Hello? Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. Howdy, gamers. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Let me pull up the chat so I can see who's here. Hello to Zeros, Glenn. User notice. What the hell's that? Ooh, 50 stream watch streak. Let's go, Grumpy. Thank you, Christiva, for the 35 stream watch streak. Denmark Chaotic Sylveon. Denmark on a 5 stream watch streak. Let's fucking go. Lucian La Chance. Zero Inferno Phoenix Bowser. Chaotic. Vexed. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I hope we're all doing well. I want to do last letter. I want to do some last letter for my brain to work. Indeed I do. You called off work? Why? Are you feeling sick? I had to chew a gummy vitamin. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Hot take. No, boss didn't need me today. Oh, so you got called off, like... Oh, wait, I meant... Oh. Uh-oh.
It is remembering my
I'll play one more round, and then I have to go make breakfast.
enough to get my streak back.
No.
What? Now
Oh my
what?
Bad start.
That's not fair.
Good morning, Blue Thief. Hello.
This game remove the words with S.
Hi, Cajun. What's up? Howdy, neighbors.
What the? Oh, double S.
This is like that.
What?
It's just 2 L's. It's the 3-1.
Huh?
Okay, this person's trying to fuck with me.
I don't know what is this.
I'm gonna give you all Y.
I don't know. I'm out. I'm sure.
That's very
Yeah.
easy for me.
Bad start. Horrible start.
Because once I used to give other players why like I am giving this to you. Take it.
It changed.
That doesn't work. Where is Y, yeah? Now take a Y. Enjoy. This game's Y. Oh, you're stuck already.
There we go.
There we go.
Or she can just press enter, right?
There we go.
I'm almost positive. She could have just pressed enter.
No.
Take it, I said. Now what?
I got you now.
What the? I forgot what is it said previous table this not fair.
Why is this guy standing
What
next to
do
me?
you have?
2.
No. Okay. I will get you.
Wait. Oh.
That's so good.
Wait, are people talking? Sorry. I can't hear them. I'm not listening. feel bad. I don't know what to... I don't know what she would do for that. Fuck. Okay, whatever. 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 We can talk, chill, hang out for a little bit. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time and not a bad time. Because that would be bad, you know? That would suck. That would be bad. Hi, Cage. Hello. Don't feel bad for mowing down your enemies, but I'm not trying to. That's the thing. Like, I'm really not. I don't want to make kids on Roblox cry, actually, believe it or not. But, you know, maybe I should be proud that, I'm capable of winning. That's all. Maybe. We are not the same. Fair. You also, like, hate anyone under the age of, like, 35. So... when I was, like, especially when I was, like, a younger teenager, like, middle school age, I specifically remember so strongly feeling that I never wanted to be, like, one of those adults who, like, I'm not explaining this well, but who forgot what it was like to be younger. Just way too many scenarios of young teachers in middle school being so fucking horrible to us and just like not processing it cognitively. We understood they were treating us like shit. I don't know, I've always just like really strongly tried to remind myself like they are extremely sentient compared to like what I think people look at them as. I don't know. Anyone under the age of 25 is representative of death's constant grasp on all. What? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? It's hard being a teacher. Some people hate the job and it shows. I used to talk about teachers and like public school people in the US. When I say people, I'm just saying like staff in general in the US quite frequently, and people get very upset when I talk about it because I have really strong feelings about it. I'm sure there are plenty of teachers that go into the profession with great intentions. I've had teachers that are great, but I think at least when I was in primary and secondary school, there were some nut jobs, like actual crazy people. I think middle school is probably the worst. Just like the way they treated us was so weird. There were so many people in middle school that were they just seemed like the teachers and staff just like genuinely seemed like they didn't process that we weren't 5, and they just spoke to us like they thought we wouldn't be like, wow, this is weird and fucked up or something. I don't know, it was just weird. It was just really weird. I think a lot of people, at least that I've encountered, had serious problems. And I don't know if the job makes teachers crazy, or if there are some people who are crazy who are more inclined to be teachers, but percentage-wise, I think there's an abnormally high amount of teachers who have something like severely wrong with them. Alright, I have a one-time streak going here. Let's see. Oh no, I'm going to get someone with a 7-point streak. Hey, look great as always. Thank you, Russ. How are you? The hell is a kest? What? That's on me. I was gonna say, they need me. Hence, just another E, right? Uh-oh. I don't know. No. No! Damn! Okay, I tried. I really did. I really did. Alright, let's read chat. I wonder what will happen if I empty like 6 ramen flavored packets of my rice cooker with the rice. It depends, like how many cups of rice do you have cooking in there? It sounds like it might be too much, buddy. It's called mixtape? What? Who's mixtape? Guys, when should the Foxer mixtape drop? Who wants to be a producer for my mixtape? I've decided I'm just gonna do that. Cause who's gonna stop me? No one, right? Hello, Electric Baguette, how are you? Wait, let's see here. I'm always amazed by your choice of games. Amazed in a good way or a bad way. I just started a pretty cool game on the Xbox. What's the game? Thankfully, all my knowledge got erased when I started playing League. Now I'm just an empty husk of flesh that monkeys the keyboard. Tired and interested in your mixtape. I have quite the history as a chat can tell you I'm very a very skilled lyricist. And I've decided I'm gonna give the people what they want. Everyone always says, Foxer, are you ever gonna make music? And I say, fuck no. And I've decided. We're gonna have to whip the DistroKid account back out, guys. We're gonna have to. We have no choice. We have no choice. Bring back chat diss track. Listen, I'd have to pay money to get that back on streaming services. I have access to the song. If I wanted it back up at any time, I could. I don't particularly like it. It was just kind of made as a joke, right? And I know you guys like it, but the lyrics bother me because, like, without context, it just sounds like complete nonsense. I think it's on Genius. I also need a new fucking name that is not Boy Genius, because I think there probably already are plenty of people using that name. We can go with Hillary Clinton. First things first, that's the worst. No, we need to do, like, I should just become like a Beatles tribute solo band. Who's the one who's always in here who's saying like AI music? Make music with AI. Was it Numpy? I think it might be Numpy. Your mixtape would just be a bunch of yeah, we'll just be some Beatles stuff. Someone says, I swear. No, that was Drake who said that. Don't slander Numpy like that. Listen, guys, Drake could have been in this chat and we would have never known. He did go to high school with me, so. Was I just really smart or was he just held back a lot? Who knows? He would never. Who's the one who's always saying they want to make designer t-shirts on like really cheap material and they think they're gonna sell really well, and I try to explain to them no they won't, and they're just like no, that totally will work, Foxer. And I'm like no, it won't. Is that Numpy? Do a rap of the walrus? Wait, what does that mean? Is that like a thing that I'm supposed to know about? I have two not Republican friends who want to get rich selling MAGA merch. That's okay, but that's like, at least that's like a specific thing, right? Like, I feel like I know a couple content creators within my sphere that really care about merch. Part of the reason why I've never gone like super double down on merch is because I care about it. I really care about clothing material. It's something I personally in my personal life just feel super fucking strongly about. So the idea of like making stuff that I don't love kind of doesn't sit right with me. But I do think with merch it's a little different, because even when I've purchased merch before, I'm not necessarily expecting it to be the highest of quality. Especially for something political, I feel like people in that case really are just trying to rep whatever the thing is. So see, that like kind of makes sense, but I think it's Numpy. Numpy's whole thing was just like, oh no, like all these designer things, all these like name brands, it's basically just like shitty t-shirts, but they put a logo on it. So like, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna sell it for like $500 a piece, and it will do really well. And I'm like, I don't think it will. Okay. Oh, the walrus? Oh, I don't know that much about the Beatles. I should just do a Rubber Soul cover of the album Rubber Soul. Not all the songs, just like a handful of them. You know? That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Rubber Soul and Revolver are great. Let me look up what's on Rubber Soul really quick just to refresh. Let me see. Let me pick which ones I would do. Okay, Rubber Soul has Drive My Car on Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me, Nowhere Man, Think for Yourself, The Word, Michelle, What Goes On. Girl, I'm looking through. Oh. Google does not want to show me the full name of that. In My Life, wait. If I needed someone run for your life. I probably would do Norwegian Wood. No. I get, my favorites on here are Norwegian Wood, Nowhere Man, Michelle. I like Girl, but I would never fucking cover that. That would not work. In My Life. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Revolver is better ones? Maybe. Let me look. I have some MIDI files somewhere. I could probably find more. Well, Divine really well. He might turn a profit. He has the right idea of upcharging materials as long as he doesn't have to mass produce a bunch. Yeah, but then it involves like people finding the merchandise somehow, so that involves him either having a physical location in person, in which case people would probably be like, what the fuck is this shit, I don't like it, or having a website that people actually go to. People don't really think about that part very much, you know? People don't think about that. Let's see. Taxi van Emily's sleeping. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this might have some good ones too. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe in the future at some point. Maybe in the future. I still think it would be easier and less production work on my part to do like really bad rap. Was anyone in chat right now here the day we made Chat Diss Track? Many years ago? Probably not, but I'm just curious if anyone was. Because I have a question. I remember there being a song, not that we based Chat Diss Track to the tune of, but that we kind of used to map out how many syllables we were gonna use per line. And I don't remember what song it was for the life of me, because Chat Diss Track ended up sounding nothing like it. Nothing. I have a question for them. More of a statement. I hope things are getting better for you. True. Yeah, that was fun. At least for me it was. I had to completely ignore the chat. Dude, I remember when I used to draw on stream, like very early into me drawing on stream, when I still was trying to figure out like how to draw things digitally. I would map things out in like, you know, colors, so like green or blue, and people would be like, why are you making the orange blue? Why are you making the apple purple? I'm like, I'm not, so I can see it. People, I don't know. I just needed to not read it for the most part. That's how I feel. But, you know, I think it's about time. I've been putting it off, and I need to make music. With zero skill, zero awareness, zero anything. Just a girl with audacity. Just a girl and Audacity. Alright, so. What's the thing we used before? It wasn't BandLab, was it? It was called Soundtrap, I think? Yeah. Taking Audacity a bit literally true. Oh my god, it left me logged in. I love things that leave me logged in. Oh my god. That's so cool. Hold on, wait, what am I looking at here? You guys aren't gonna hear anything for a second. One moment. One moment. I entirely forgot about this.
Wow. Testing. I work hard at my office job. Why are you doing this? Incredible. Wow. 7K a month. Boss are really late this shit. And it sucks.
Oh no.
Do not send the vote to the staff.
Okay, we're done. That was enough. Okay, yeah, we did not. I'm glad you guys didn't forget it. I did. I am so... Forgetting is a gift. I say this often. The ability to forget is a gift. It really is. We only heard it like 150 times in a row. Okay, listen, you guys heard it so much because I was probably working on it and it played back. I didn't sit back and listen to it 150 times in a row. Okay, listen. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. It's okay, Foxer. Don't worry, Foxer. When you forget, we remind. I repress more than forget. Hey, listen, if eventually it gets you to forgetting, that's what's important. That's what's important. Okay. Explore demo projects. How about no? Sample pack? What is this? Hi Darth Cirque, how are you? What the fuck is this? Okay, sample pack. Woohoo. What is... Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh. So I hate this. That's bad, and I don't like it. No. No. Hell fucking no. Okay, no. Boxer, can you make the sounds of the song like like that? Yeah, I did it. Oh, so good. Thank you. I hate it. Okay, I hate this. Can we work? I kind of want, okay, I kind of want to like do a collab project, but I know someone's gonna put some egregious shit in here if I just link it in chat. Maybe no one will actually. Maybe I'm making some assumptions. I was gonna say, a lot of you guys are actually quite nice. So maybe I'm wrong. Can I drop a MIDI file in here? Hold on. Can always be scrapped. I know, but like... I'm trying to think. What would be a good thing to do first? To work on first? I mean, maybe Grumpy. We could do something similar, but like... Or not similar, sorry. Simple. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I don't like simple. I like it, I don't know. You know, we're just gonna maybe start from scratch. Browse loops? Yeah, I'm clicking that. That is what I am clicking. I don't hear anything. How do I make this loop? I want this to loop. How do I do that? I don't know about ABBA. Yeah, which one of you guys is the nice one? Cause I'm gonna have to figure that out, I think. Loops are voice activated, the fuck? Let's see, what kind of packs do we have? Let's look. They have a fucking hip hop sound sample pack called Marshall. Okay. All right, bro. Wait, it's not letting me add that? Oh, it's only part of a trial. Okay, whatever. Where are the free ones? You don't like the Marshall pack? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think maybe that's not something I am a fan of, perhaps. Is there anything... Is there anything, like, free? Oh. Okay, that's fair. Whatever. Mixed on that, how do I make... just that noise, okay. Hmm. Hell fucking no, what? Be like, that sounds like a bird. Could be an intro, that high pitch. True. Some of these things I'm like, Okay, I don't know why it's not loading, but whatever. Uh... All of these are paid. Oh no. We're part of the free. Oh. FX crash. Wow. These are really quiet for me. What? What the fuck is that? Alright, this is just a bunch of random shit there. This was just stuff I dragged over here. None of this was placed strategically at all. Oops. Probably not, no. No, probably not. No. How do I just make this repeat like endlessly? Because like I'm clicking loop, but like do I need to really? I need to keep clicking loop? Okay. No. It has no build up. You, brother, my brother in Christ. I'm just literally picking what noises I want. I'm not This is exactly what I was talking about earlier with the whole like people come in and say, "Why are you drawing the orange blue?" Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, let me perfect the build up right now when I don't even know what I'm gonna try to make. Or if I'm keeping any of this in it. Random sample noises. I don't even like it. It just sounds weird. Usher Scooby-Doo? Wait, what? What era of Scooby-Doo? I was a big Scooby-Doo fan. I hate these like flimmer noises. I love bass, but that sounds horrible. I love 808s, that sounds so bad though. Where's the drop song? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, where's the drop boxer? Skip to 208 links or censor, I'm sorry. Wait, who's telling me to do AI? Oh my god, it's dude. Oh my god, dude, Digital Adderall is telling me. I told you guys, people are always like, just use AI stuff. Hate that. But I also don't like this. No. You only use AI music to separate vocals. I know a dad who makes country AI music songs. We asked an AI to make country lyrics once. It was pretty funny. It was like, because I was trying to prove a point about how every country song ever is just about like beer and being sad about something in like a car that's broken. And so then we found a royalty-free country song and I proved my point by reading the lyrics over it. It was pretty good. It was pretty great. Getting in my beer trucks, fishing beer. Yeah, pretty much. Of all genres that don't need AI because they're the easiest for like country. Yeah, true. True. Bro, I'd rather be making shit like not in any of these other. I like Logic so much better than any of this shit. I hate FL. I absolutely fucking hate FL. I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. I don't understand FL. I don't, for the life of me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's painful. I've had people on this stream try to walk me through FL. I've had people I'm friends with try to walk me through FL. Some would prefer GarageBand on the iPhone. I mean, at least, yeah, that's more similar to Logic. It basically is Logic, is it not? FL 2006 is easier. It's just like conceptually the whole way it works. Like I just want, the closer you can get me to like how Audacity works, the better. Like anything that involves, like I'm fine with different tools popping up for like, you know, like a piano roll or whatever. But the actual way that thing, like I just, the racks in FL screw my brain up so bad. Audacity a real one for being free? Yeah, unfortunately, it's literally just recording software. So. I don't like it. I just don't think there's really any... No matter what random ass royalty-free junk I find on here, I don't really think I'm gonna like it. I mean, okay. Oh, not the funk. We don't need funk. Hell fucking no. We gotta add the funk. It's so bad that I... All the beats are off end note. Poop sounds. You're telling me, buddy. Use Audacity for quick things, sample editing, audio stripping for video. Well, yeah, that's my point. You can't really make music with it. Deep rhythm. Yeah, I totally know what you mean, Tom. Listen, if you're so good at making beats, Tom, why don't you make a beat? Go make a beat. Because I'm using fucking samples on Soundtrap. Do you have to use Soundtrap? Use whatever you want. I think it would be funnier if we all made a beat on Soundtrap, though. Let me see. If I can invite people. You know what? Here you go, chat. There you go. Oh man. Listen, I'll check back on this in 30 minutes. I have no comment on this. We're gonna play a game or something. I can't. I can't. Oh jeez. Okay, let me save it first. Save as ew funk. Okay. You already made an account? Maybe. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Who knows? Okay, you know what I want to do, chat? I know what we can do. I want to do a Soulja Boy cover. Does anyone in chat? Megaphone loud? Okay. That sounds fire. I want to do a Soulja Boy cover. And okay, listen. I need someone to do I need someone to I need at least one other person to do the vocals with me, because I'm not doing that shit alone. Any takers? We could do Pretty Boy swag. This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention. Sure, how do we send it? It's on Soundtrap. It's like, it's there. What do you mean? Wish I could. Going to work now. I'll be at work though. No problem, gamers. I'm in no rush. Also, I feel like I should just like manipulate my vocals to a comical extent. Let's see, wait, what happens if I like, hold on. What if I did like, oh no. What about, fuck no. That didn't, no. Is that deep? Yeah, that's a little deeper. Wait, can I?
Wait, is that? Oh, okay.
What about like this? No, fuck.
Wait, no.
Wait. Let me turn it this way.
Gee, is it real? Oh, the thing was just loose. Okay.
The thing was just loose.
There. Okay. I should just maybe not like that, but like. Oh, Tamagotchi Foxer hands. Like me like chat. What's something chat says on Tumblr.life? Just imagine me like, this right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention. That's what she wrote. Yes, hell yeah. It says there's hard tune on. I don't know what it could be hard tuning to. What about that? Oh. 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 Nice. This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn. Why does it sound horrific? What do you mean? I'm not hearing what you're hearing, I guess. It seems like... Okay, this seems like...
This seems... No, all the girls are on me. Sam. This right here is my pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. All the girls. Boy Foxer, please? Yeah. I just have to make it sound believable, okay? Let me get like I need like an image of like dude Foxer personified. Does this sound this sounds like too comically not real. Hold on. You're dying? Wait, okay, hold on. I need to like let me go on Pinterest and find a random picture of a dude who we can like be like, this is dude Foxer. Just like what guys, what should I look for on Pinterest? Be like, this is what dude Foxer. I think I found some things that no, this would be good. It's way too good. That's definitely dude sir. Dude sir. Oh my god, dude sir. I feel okay, I know, I actually feel I would feel bad using any random picture of any random dude to be like, just pretend this is me for a second. You know? Okay, hold on, I know. Laugh. Oh no. I'm gonna search bodybuilder, because like that definitely is not what I would look like if I were a guy, but bodybuilder. No, these are just dudes' abs. I don't like that. Ah, I searched on Google and it's even worse. Google buff black guys? That is not what I would look like if I were a guy. You can really hear the Valley Girl show on screen. Fuck no, it's just... I went on Pinterest and I searched bodybuilder and it was like guys abs. So then I went on Google Images and I searched bodybuilder and it's like they look like lobsters. That's not okay, guys. Just you know what? Fuck it. Give me names of celebrities or like just something, someone, or some. I don't know. I don't fucking know that I could use. I can't look at myself like this and like take it even remotely seriously. Danny. Okay. I mean. I don't think he would sound like this. But we can pretend. image. It's me. Browse. Desktop. Okay, so does this work? Is this viable? Is this what you does the voice match? This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn. I feel like this is not a good representation of what. Yeah, I was gonna say, not really. I need. You look great. Oh my, I was for you change your voice there. Dudes are ASAP Rocky. Okay, listen. Are you thinking? Okay, are you thinking of like where he does a thing in the beginning of like Purple Swag where he's like, "This is for my bitches that get high" on that part? I think I know what you're talking. Okay, yes, that is what you're talking about. Everything is purple. Let's see. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, this is what I sound like. This is exactly what I sound like. This needs an own account right now. This is not. Hold on. Let's see. Keyman? No, I need something more Foxer. Because like I'm willing to tweak the voice, you know, if it's like more. Because remember, this is supposed to be like.
Me? Oh, fuck no. That is not.
Okay. It's got too much bass. Okay. Dan Brazilian. Okay, 2 people have said Dan Brazilian now, so I need to look it up. Dan Brazilian. This is not what I would look like. Guys, remember, it's what I... Okay, hold on. None of these people and the arms line up for the image. Oh my god. This is not. Oh, that image is really large compared to the other one. Oh gosh. Guys, remember, this is for a musical persona. They need to be. I don't know if this is my like musical persona, guys. I don't know if this is gonna do it. You hiding from the police or something? No. Unfortunately, nothing that cool. You're getting red pilled? Who is this guy? I should try to sing a Beatles song like this, but like.
Not like that. You know? Like boba tea, not really. Tesla, not really. Oh, the Beatles. Did my clap sound different? Maybe draw a beard? No, it needs to be like me if I were a guy. Who the hell's Sir? Who the hell is this? The astronaut? Where'd you get this from? Why would I look like this if I were a guy? I'd look like this random astronaut? Why? Why would I look like this? You could do that with AI? No, I know, I'm trying to just like, not, okay, listen. We need just like a random Pinterest dude. That will be good enough. I'm gonna search like 2012 swag. That noise is just like the wobbling noise. When I search 2012 swag, that image is really funny. This image is also, there are a lot of really funny images. Most of these are girls. Who the fuck is this? This guy looks like he's like 12. Maybe that would work.
Sure. That does not sound 12, though. I don't think we're gonna find a good dudes are, you know? I just don't. Okay, girls love my swag. I think this is actually really good. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Okay. I thought there was another image I saw, but now I don't know where it went. Whatever. Okay, this one works. Make it chud? No, it needs to be like believable. Like for my brain to I need to like, the way I'm gonna test out whether or not the voice works is by looking at images and being like, does this match the image? Like for example, no, this doesn't. Girls heart my swag. No, this doesn't work. You know? What else do we have? Like,
No, not really.
that's not, you know, I mean, maybe, maybe the Cookie Monster snapback. Hell fucking yeah. I think we need that. You want to hear the original voice for that? For what? Ross? Okay, I swear to God, if I search this and it's something weird, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, Tom. What the fuck is this? I mean, I think I see what you're going for, but I think if this were my, like, 2012 YOLO swag persona, it wouldn't really work. This guy's also very pink. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I do. I unfortunately do not think he's going to work for my YOLO swag persona, though. Maybe some of these images could work if I really pushed it in a certain direction. Maybe like this one, I don't know. Let me think. Let me search. I hate women. What is this? What am I looking at? What the fuck? Oh, it would be like, oh my god, too Hollis. No, it would be like too Hollis or something. Yo, thank you so much, Loman.
Lowman has requested a video. Ha 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 ja ha ja ja ha ha ja ja ha 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 ba ha ba ba ha 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 ba ba na na ha 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 ba 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 ha ba ba n s n s na ha 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 ja ha ha ja ja and ha ha.
Why is there a guy with? Oh, because we're trying to test out. Like if I edited, like not edited, if I like had like a different voice that we were gonna use in a song, like what me as a guy would sound like, and I'm trying to capture the essence of what I'm going for here, and so I'm pulling up like, you know, like 2012 YOLO swag Cookie Monster-esque photos to try to like evoke a certain vibe or something. At least that's what we're going for.
That's what we're trying to do. Death Grips does not look like, but that's okay. What if dude version of Foxer is just Elizabeth Holmes? Maybe it would be. Do you believe in life after love? Timberlake like, no, it needs to be more like YOLO swag, Cookie Monster. I can't explain it. He can't come off as too cool. It needs to be. It needs a little more cringe. Some cringe essence, you know. Ryan Gosling is not what I'm talking about. I don't even know what he looks like off the top. Island Boys, yeah, that kind of thing. It means, like, if I were a guy, I wouldn't be like super cool and wearing a suit. You know what I mean? Like swag. You know, like I need some like Justin Bieber-esque like swag on you. Chilling by the fire, let me eat a fondue. Oh, perfect! This picture of Netsman is exactly perfect. This picture of Netsman is perfect! Oh no! This image, this is Geyser. Perfect, it's me. This is perfect. Okay, that works. Okay.
I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, Two Direction.
Who's vanilla ice cream?
Oh. Okay, what's a good song? This right here.
Here is my swag. Ring. That is one swag down my foot. Wait. Okay, Netspend is perfect for this. There's one picture of Netspend that someone put text over that I just think is so fucking funny. I forget what it says. Hold on, let me find it. This is perfect. This is. I can feel your ambitious nature. Okay. Anyway, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Wait, I forget the words. Now I thought I'd be on the phone. It's a big blue water road. Look at me. Never thought I'd see the day. Under my way. Believe me when I say I fucked up my life. Why do I have a me voice? Yeah. Good question. Motherfucker. Never thought I'd see the day. Gone away. Believe me when I say I fucked a mermaid. Yeah, this is just how it goes. I can feel your ambitious nature. Cut it the fuck out. You know what I mean? Real voice. Real voice. Look at me. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Is that actually a tagline? Whose tagline is that? I'm unfamiliar. A sudden look at me. Guys, I linked the fucking, what's it called? Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Wait, did it not work? Oh, wait, do I have to... What happened? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay. Whoa. 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 Mother. Oh, I see what happened. Look at me. Believe me when I say. Where's the... Hold on. Hold on.
That's better. Okay.
Believe me when I say.
Meow. Fuck. A sudden look at me. Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. I like hearing Foster try to do autotune without autotune. I'm sure it's incredible. Once in a lifetime sound. Very, very special. Never thought I'd be on a boat. I'd really hope so, Dystopian. I really would hope so. It'd be pretty bad if it were worse. Meow. Motherfucker. Oh.
A sudden look at me. A sudden look at me.
Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big
Blue watery road. Believe me when I say. Guys, do I sound like Drake yet? I can see it in your eyes, you're angry. Regret got shit on what you're feeling now. Mad cause you ain't like me. Oh, you mad cause nobody ever didn't like me. Where are we on the Drakeness scale? Probably not very high. Anyway, this beat probably never going to come to fruition. I could probably download a MIDI and do something, though. Guys, if I had to do a Soulja Boy song, is there one I should do outside of Pretty Boy Swag? I feel like Pretty Boy Swag's the only appropriate one I could possibly do. This right here is my swag. Why is the video silent? Is he gonna say anything? Is he just not gonna say anything? Why is it? Oh. Okay.
All the pretty girls stand up. All the pretty boys stand up. Pretty boys in the building. This right here
Is my
swag. Swag. All
The girls are on me.
swag.
Swag.
Everybody
Pay attention. Is this
right here is my pretty boy swag.
swag? Swag. Pretty boy swag.
Girls on my swag. Girl, scream my name. Swag. Watch me. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy swag. Pretty boy
Swag.
Pretty boy swag. Girls on my
When I pretty boy swag.
swag. Girl, scream my name when I pretty boy swag. Soldier, get out the
Away.
Pretty
boy coming
through.
Me and my crew.
We swaggin' in the room. Girls on me heavy cause I look so sexy.
His streams are funny. I'm looking
for a yellow bone,
long
long
haired
haired
star.
star. Thick in the hips,
come get
in my car. So your party with a star. We take off and go to Mars. Pretty boy take off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This
right here is my swag.
all the girls
On me and
everybody pay attention. This right
right
here
here is my
pretty
pretty
boy
boy swag. Pretty boy swag.
swag. Pretty boy swag. Girls
So I name my pretty boy swag.
girl, scream my name when I
pretty boy swag.
Pretty boy swag.
pretty boy
Swag.
pretty boy
Swag.
pretty boy
Swag.
when I pretty
Boy swag.
swag. Girl, scream my
Name
name
when
when
I
I pretty boy swag. I'm pretty boy swagging in the club. I feel sexy. Shorty, but my chest.
Not his best song, not gonna lie.
I cannot lie, that's not his best song, but that's okay. Swag. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue with the stream like this, I think. I think that's the best way to do it. I see no possible way.
I can ever make a beat. Maybe one day, but today is not the day. As much as that sucks, but we'll live through it. It'll be fine. Anyway, was that earlier? That was a link from you, Lawman. It's a video request from Lawman. I will send this to myself. And we can watch it. Lawman, what the fuck is this? I'm a little scared. Should I be? I feel that way. What am I looking at? This is all I want.
we both got the pass, but I'm still gonna beat your ass now.
Oh, I recognize this. Okay, never mind. I know what it's supposed to be now. Took me a fucking minute. Moment, where do you find these? Is this the downfall of Lowman? You know, Grumpy, you'd have to ask Lowman that. I don't know who half of these people are supposed to be. I totally do. I don't even sound like a dude at this point.
Do I sound more like a dude now? I feel like I have to try and like actually hold my voice in a certain way. But is it, you know, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, fuck. I don't know. Fuck. More but not a lot.
I'll just pretend I'm a guy that has his voice pitched up. I think that works a lot better. This entire stream is probably like audio assault. But between this and this, probably both not going too great for your ears. I apologize. I don't know! You did not do that. I'm not sure. Alvin Michaels. Not the video, but today's audio. I'm glad. This is very long. Oh, it's over now. Okay. Lowman, where do you find these? Oh, next. Autoplay's doing great things. That sounds so offbeat.
She got that good. She Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her, but her attraction.
Anyway. I didn't think it would be that loud, I'm sorry. The video gave you eye COVID, like visually gave you COVID. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's okay. What's like a song? I should try doing a song, just singing a random song. But like, you know. What's one of the songs we like to sing? Great idea. Frog on the floor. That sounds really crazy. Sorry, guys. I don't even know what that noise is. Where's the karaoke? Okay, here, I found it. Okay. Volume check. Volume check. I can do it. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. No, this is all wrong. Why is this all wrong?
Wrong. Hold on, let's try this. He's been chilling in the basement. Okay, this might be better.
Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows Where'd he go? He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time we moved into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Ooh, hey, yeah, I heard you met my friend the other weekend. I heard that he was selling crooks at the party. And then he got on his front legs and did a keg stand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish you were there so I could see you. And then the party got real still, and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around, and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think. That frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He gets the party jumping still, and he's jumping all around. He's not worried about the bill, he's just fucking all around. Will you buy my friend a beer if you see him jumping around? 'Cause he's got flies in his mouth, and he needs to wash them down. Ooh. Yeah, and just to clarify, I saw your message in chat. Dystopian hero piss baby. You think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough. You talk a lot of big game for someone such a small truck. Oh, look at those arms. Your arms look so fucking cute. They look like little cigarettes. I bet I can smoke you. I can roast you. And then you text me I love you and then I'd fucking ghost you. Okay, anyway, that was on autoplay. It was perfect. Anyway, just to clarify, Dystopian, this is just like pure processing from my microphone to my preamp. This isn't like based off of music that's playing. So, although it is chopping up the rate and speed at which the pitch is occurring, it's not actually pitching it to something. Does that make sense? So if I go, and I play music, it's not going, that's still, I'm still trying desperately to control it. I need the Fox intro to Money Machine. Oh, I can totally do it. Let's see, is there an instrumental to that? Hey, little piss baby. You think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough? Wait, fuck. I need the lyrics, like, up. Oh, it makes my keyboard sound wild. Oh, there's a fucking... What is this? Hey, little piss baby. You think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough? You talk a lot of big game for such a small truck. Oh, look at those arms. Your arms look so fucking cute. They look like little cigarettes. I bet I could smoke you. I could roast you. And then you'd love it. And then you text me I love you. And then I'd fucking ghost you. Big boys going with the big stuff. I feel so great. No, there's no way. Oh, man. It's so pretty like a moon. Wait. Is there a way for me to... trying to go to bed. Said it before, said it once again, I'm dead. I said it once again, I'm better off in I don't even know how to like. I'm so clean like a money machine, oh yeah. Big boys coming with the big trucks. Big boys coming with the Feels so clean like a money machine. 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 Okay. Hey, little piss baby. No. Make yourself fucking. Okay, I can roast you.
Big boys gonna listen.
Feels so clean like a money machine, oh yeah. Feels so clean. We also have like a big crush thing going on. Bet my money on a stupid horse, I lost that. No, this won't work. There's no way, right? No, this is not gonna work. This would be my right. Do you think? No, it's not gonna work. No. Yeah, I can't pick the key. Thanks for letting me know. I love this song. 2 people on 100x.
If you think I'm stupid now, you should see me with a high. And I'm smarter than I look. I'm the dumbest girl alive. I took 10 pills today. I got bruises on my thighs. Plus I gave away my brain. I'm the dumbest girl alive. I got lightning in my veins. I'm a Frankenstein. I did science on my face. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Never ask me what I think. Don't know why you even try. Cause I always get it wrong. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Money coming from my mouth. Money coming from my eyes. And I keep on losing count. I'm the dumbest girl alive. And I'm picking up the pace. I'm so happy I could die. Put emojis on my grave. I'm the dumbest girl alive. And it feels so dangerous when you say I'm doing fine now. Guess that's how it goes.
I'm the dumbest girl alive.
Text.
Like you're trying to start a fight.
Yeah, I'll fucking text you back. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Is there something in your eye? Can you show me how? Can you show me how to? If you think I'm stupid now, you should see me with a high. And I'm smarter than I look. I'm the dumbest girl alive. I took 10 pills today. I got bruises on my thighs. Plus I gave away my brain. I'm the dumbest girl alive. I got lightning in my veins. Walk around like Frankenstein. I did science on my face. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Never ask me what I think. Don't know why you even try. Cause I always get it wrong. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Money coming from my mouth. Money coming from my eyes. And I keep on losing count. I'm the dumbest girl alive. And I'm picking up the pace. I'm so happy I could die. Put emojis on my grave. I'm the dumbest girl alive. And it feels so dangerous when you say I'm doing fine now. Guess that's how it goes. I'm the dumbest girl alive. Text. Like you're trying to start a fight. Yeah, I'll fucking text you back. I'm the dumbest girl alive.
You know what we need? I know what we need.
When the moors will roll and falling deep.
You had a temper like my jealousy, too hot, too greedy. How could you leave me when I needed to possess you? I hated you.
I loved you too. Bad dreams in the night. They told me I was going to lose the fight. Leave behind with wondering.
How you take the roof?
It's me, I'm Kathy. Come on.
So cold.
Let me on because
It's me, I'm happy.
so
On the other side from you. Oh, I can do the dance.
me grab your soul. You know it's me, Kathy.
What do you mean chaotic? I just say I work at my office job. What are you talking about?
Oh, I wonder how this would sound if I try to do this.
Why are you so mad? Snakes everywhere, bro.
Back from paradise. This is.
I'm scrutinized, you're the special say on me. I never feel, think I need a pedigree. Rotten in the eyes, you should make this silence me. Swords in the patch, serpents on the top. Fly them when they smile, but my halo can distract. And my halo can distract. And my halo can distract.
Don't know what the hell I'm be. They can smell the like I see. I'm standing on supremacy. Got bitches trying to come for me. They don't let me know. One's gonna make them down. Cameras in my cortex. I don't hold no guns. No just hands on me. Right. Got guns on me. Right. I don't know how they hate on me. They can smell the like I see. I'm standing on supremacy. Got bitches trying to come for me. I was floating high, jealous bitches hit on me. On another field, think I need a pedigree. Gotten in the eyes, wishing they could silence me. Someone's on the perch, someone's on the touch. Boxer music video when? I don't have a song. Halo can distract, but my halo can distract. I don't know why they hate on me. They can smell the light I see. I'm standing in supremacy. Got bitches trying to come for me. Just show me you're right for me. Got bitches trying to come for me. Tell me you're right for me. Why are you so mad? Snakes everywhere, bro. For real. Okay. Yeah, I mean. I think this is my new voice forever. I think we're gonna keep it this way, guys. I think we have to. I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. Okay. The Pikachus. Oh yeah, they're pretty cool, right? That was the lyric video. This is the actual music video, I think. Yeah. Why are you so mad? Snakes everywhere, bro.
Back from paradise.
Hiss. I was floating on jealous, but you sit on me. On another field, think I need a pedigree. That's a good point, Grumpy. Swords in the patch. I don't remember your real voice. I don't remember mine either. It's okay. Halo can distract. And my halo can distract. And my halo can distract. I don't know why they hate on me. They can smell the like I see. I'm standing on supremacy. Got bitches trying to come for me. They don't let me know. Guns got me come down. Cameras in my cortex. I don't hold no grudge. You just dance on me. Right. With guns on me. Right. I don't know why they hate on me. They can smell the like. Do I want less? Which? Do I want more? From Florida. Oh, I want less. God, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
Electric Baguette
Thank you
donated
so
$10 for nailing the Kate Bush Wuthering Heights and bringing tears to my eyes. Best streamer ever.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making sure. I really appreciate the $10 tip. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy Kate Bush as much as I do. But don't allow to hate on me. Think it's more than legacy. I'm standing on supremacy. Got bitches drunk. What? Start with less. You can always have. Tom, I'm not talking about adding more. I'm not recording in a software. I'm just listening to something, you know? Just show me the right for me. Keep in mind, again, it's not. It's like cooking. I'm not recording a song! Also, keep in mind, it's not actually pitch correcting to anything, it's just chopping it faster or slower. So like, for example, here, I'll pause it so you can hear what I mean. What the fuck is playing? Okay. So if I go... okay, I'll do like the alphabet so you can hear. Okay. If I go like this, it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So the rate at which it's chopping it is just different. If I go like harder, it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Do you see what I mean? It's not like actually pitching into something harder. It's just chopping and holding longer. So the rate and the window are different. It's not actually like pitching to a specific thing. Yeah, I think maybe you're hungry. Yeah, it's more about how long is it gonna hold, from what moment is it gonna hold that note into what I do next. It's like that. But, wow, how's that? Is that what I'm, that's weird. Why would I move my arms to do that? Okay. Well, I'd like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. Oh, that's good. I bring the rate up and the amount down. Perfect. Okay, what about the window? Well, I'd like to but I know I might like it for one afternoon. Although I might like it for one afternoon, I don't wanna live on the moon. Nice, okay. I'd like to visit the jungle, hear the lions roar, go back in time and meet a dinosaur. There's so many strange places I'd like to be. This is actually so hard. This is so difficult because I'm hearing the auto-tune version, but I'm still controlling my actual voice. So many strange places I'd like to be, but none of them permanently. So if I should visit the moon, well, I'll dance on a moonbeam and then I will make a wish on a star, and I'll wish I were home once again. How's it go? Oh, I'd like to look down at the earth from above. That's way too high. What about like... Oh, I'd like to look down at the earth from above. I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I might like it for one afternoon, I don't wanna live on the moon. What is this, Two Geeks? I gave us a thumbs up, so I must have liked it at some point. I don't know what the hell it is, but whatever. Okay, anyway, I don't wanna live on the moon. I don't wanna live on the moon. Maybe we can do like a sped up version of this. I'd like to visit the jungle, hear the lions roar. Let's try it. Okay. On an original, you know, whatever your heart desires. Well, I'd like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. No, I'd like to look down at the earth from above. I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I might like it for one afternoon, I don't wanna live on the moon. I'd like to travel under the sea. I could meet all the fish everywhere. Yes, I'd travel under the sea, but I don't think I'd like to live there. I might stay for a day or fly at my wish, but there's not much to do. It sounds so bad when it's pitched that high. There are real families, so I don't wanna live in the sea. I'd like to visit the jungle, hear the lions roar. Go back in time and meet a dinosaur. There's so many strange places I'd like to be, but none of them permanently. So if I should visit the moon, well, I'll dance on a moonbeam, and then I will make a wish on a star, and I'll wish I were home once again. Though I'd like to look down at the earth from above, I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I may go, I'll be coming home soon. 'Cause I don't wanna live on the moon. No, I don't want to live on the moon.
Bro, I literally think I'm gonna like forget what my voice sounds like. Okay. Let's like get rid of that. Okay. Well, I'd like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. Okay. Oh, how am I forgetting? Hold on. Don't think I'd like to live there. Though I'd like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. That's no. What the fuck is that? I'm just still using it without anything. But I don't think I'd like to live there. I actually think I sung in autotune so much that I fucked myself up, because this is like one of the easiest songs to sing on the planet. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to recalibrate with some Frog on the Floor. What the hell? Oh, that's so trippy. That is really trippy. It messed me up so... Okay. Frog on the floor. What am I hearing? Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time he moved into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. 'cause he was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about frog. Okay, do I have it now? Frog on the floor. Nobody knows. Would like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I would. Like to look down at the earth. Would like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. Though I'd like to look down at the earth from above, I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I might like it for one afternoon, I don't wanna live on the moon. I'd like to travel under the sea. I could meet all the fish everywhere. Yes, I travel under the sea, but I don't think I'd like to live there. What's wrong? I don't wanna live on the moon. Hold on, maybe I'm just. I don't wanna. Yeah, it came full circle. Came full circle. I've been doing it so long that I'm not even 30 yet. But I don't think I can't do it. Rap verse? Foxer, please, what song? I can try. Is the straw plastic? It's like rubber, why? Rap God? I fucking hate Rap God. Take it back. I hate Rap God.
I don't know what Sonic actually do or something. That's like demonic shit.
Yeah, that right there. Okay. What is this? Autoplay is just giving me weird shit. What is this? It's a cat. It's a cat. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And that's. Oh my god. Get rid of me, please. Make it stop. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? No. That's a cat. Indeed it is, Glenn. Can I sing chorus? You girls are ruining my life. Oh my fucking god, maybe. I think there's like one song I might actually know the words to by him, and I don't really remember what it is. It was one of like the pretty early... Was it You Girls Are Ruining My Life? Is it? Is this the one that?
Wrong one. Fuck his team, fuck your clique, bitch, I'm on.
No.
Even bother. She's me when you fuck me, touch me with the lights off.
Wait,
My
this might
chains
be
on,
it.
baby, I'm not the right one. You should wait on. She a freak.
I don't think this is it. I remember someone from my chat sent me Corpse Husband shit before we knew he was like a YouTuber. Is it this one? No.
Hey, drop it down low, let him know it's like that. Feel like
No. What's GERD? Dusk. What the fuck is that? No, I can't sing Corpse Husband. Oh my god. Who do you think you are? Oh, was it Catgirls Are Ruining My Life? That might be the one that I actually remember.
that. This bitch finna get big mad. I'm just get that space like flake.
I don't know.
Give me
In
space.
all honesty,
like,
I really don't.
way.
I have no idea. If I could log into my SoundCloud right now, I'd probably be able to know or find out, but whatever. Whatever. Are you guys like speaking German or something in my chat? I can't moderate German chat, okay? I can't do that. Anyway, you want a rap verse? I have nothing good. Sorry. You'll never again. I see, that's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna rap in German. Sorry, man. Hate to ruin your day. Can you sing the one Mia Khalifa song? Hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh? That one? Yeah, totally. I can totally sing hit or miss. I just did. Okay, cool. I don't know who he is. You said his name like 3 times. I don't know who the fuck Bramstein is, and I don't need to know. I'm good. I'm totally fine on whoever that is. I don't need to know. Anyway, looking beautiful as always. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Contrary to popular belief, I can't rap. I don't know how to rap, you know? I know you guys think I'm just amazing, but I can't. Unfortunately. That's good to know, Nostra. That's cool. You guys can keep that in German chat, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, anyway. I have nothing of value to add to that conversation. Anyway.
I call you here.
Why is YouTube showing me this? Don't know what.
Looking under the no. Don't know why they hate on me. I guess never like that too. The stairs are falling asleep. Got bitches from the company. You never shuffled? Why not? You gotta shuffle. What do you think these people are doing right now? This is from 17 years ago. Show us your moves. I can't shuffle, sorry. I don't know what the fuck that word means, just open. Random rave girl. Wow. Oh, Cookie Monster t-shirt. Oh, she's really trying to intimidate them, huh? She's like, look, I'm... You never shove up, why not? The big drop. And listen to Echo it's okay, yeah, some of my favorite stuff. Not like one of my #1 artists, but yeah. Ever seen this? Tom, links are auto-deleted! Bloodstains on my face, I believe the pain of yesterday. Throw me away, be my mistake. Baby, don't you hide. Thanks, Grumpy. Dude, in the low FPS, it's even better. Because it just looks like they're like teleporting. They're just moving way too fast for the camera to even perceive. It's like a slideshow. After parties, wow. These kids are all my age right now. Very cool. Would you have, Grumpy, you probably would have walked past them when you were their age, and you probably would have been like, wow, I hate the youth as you're like their age. You just give that kind of vibe. Bloodstains on my face, like the pain of yesterday. Throw me away, be my escape. Baby, don't you hide, come out and play, come out and play. Wipe away the pain of yesterday, throw me away. Oh, this is gonna be, you guys are gonna love this, I can tell.
Hey, Oswald. Hi, Fraser. Whoa, whoa, why so hostile? Nothing. Come on, we should get going. What's in the package? Just curtain rods. But I thought those were for the house.
Are none of you perceiving what's happening right now? This is like cinema. This is so good.
Not for me. Can you drive me to the book depository? Sure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit some traffic. You know what? Never mind.
Drop
me off a couple blocks away. I'll walk the rest of the way. All right. Well, here's your stop. You know, President Kennedy's supposed to come down the couple roads over. In fact, you should be able to see him from the book depository. Yeah, isn't it so exciting? Are you okay, Oswald? I'm fine. Thanks for the ride, Fraser. No problem. Listen, about that pack, it's just curtain rods. I ordered them for a friend. That's why we went to Ivering last week. Alright. See you. Curtains.
Wow.
Blast all these people.
This is a cool video. You're doing boxy, thanks. I just had to show it off.
Are you Governor Connolly? Yes, I am.
Guys, I'm gonna need a review of the, like, historical accuracy of what's going on here.
We are agents of the Secret Service. The president has arrived. Okay. Come on, let's step aside. Hello, Governor. Hello, Mr. President. No need to be so formal. Call me Kennedy. Yes, sir, Mr. President Kennedy. I'm sorry. Nervous, aren't we? Indeed. Don't you think it's a bit dangerous being here? Not really. I don't see why some people are getting so worked up. Who are they? Secret Service.
Is that the goal of
They were
every
formed to
video?
help
It's
protect
something I didn't
government
know
officials.
that. Good to know.
So you did take heed to my warning. Indeed. Although, it was more
yes,
Jackie than
these
me.
stalks are up
You
in
know
JFK
how I
assassination lore. I'm about to be.
I mean, do I ever. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Over here, Jackie. There you are. I was worried. Worried about how I look. Does it look okay? I know, it's a bold fashion statement. Beau with the hat. Oh, women everywhere will be shaming me. I know it. Darling, you look lovely. But you are the height of fashion. First lady fashion, that's what I call it. Still, does it look good? Doesn't matter what your outfit looks like, because you're beautiful yourself. Ugh. Thank you. I love you, John. I love you, Jackie. Are you ready to go? Indeed. Governor? Yes, come along. The ride's this way. Come on, Jackie. Alrighty. Just get in here. Come on, Jackie. It looks a bit high up. Are you sure it's safe? Plenty. Alright. It's kinda nice up here. Hey, perks of being president. This earpiece is bothering me. Shut up, Agent.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's gonna fall out.
No.
No, it's not.
Correct.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm positive.
Oh,
You know, the sun's really bright. Yes, we're in Texas, Agent, not Seattle. We should get sunglasses. Why? 'Cause it's sunny, and they'd make us look really cool and secretive. I mean, after all, here it comes. We are the Secret Service. Agent, I know you're new. We're not supposed to discuss that on job or at all. That's why it's called. What's it called? A secret!
wow, this is really driving the point home for me.
Your earpiece fell out. What? Are you happy now? I could go for a donut. Yes. Yes. Alright. Governor?
I was about
President?
to sneeze in auto
It's time we go.
I muted it, as usual.
Alright, greet
Get
the
it? I'm
people
getting
of
it.
Texas with smiles.
No question about it.
Sounds fun to me. There are a lot of people. Right. You go to the back. I'll stay in front. Sounds fantastical. Newbies. The depository.
You're the depository.
Gotta hurry up. But not very many people here.
I've not stood up at all. Fuck. I'm losing my contacts. I don't know my
Not yet. The people of Texas have welcomed you, Mr. Kennedy. Sir, President. Well, Governor. Now.
Yeah. I'm not. Oh no.
Indeed, they. John Kennedy, our president. He's been shot. President. Agent, go call an ambulance. Quick. Yes, ma'am. Oh no. Oh no! They're gonna kill us all! Ah! John! John! Jackie! Jackie! John, I'm here! I'm here, John! We gotta get you to the hospital! You're gonna be fine! Jackie! Oh, wait! No, John, it's not... No! No, it's not too late! Jackie! Yes!
The screaming in the background's crazy. The water drops are crazy. Okay.
Back. Get back. Stay back, people. Stay back. Don't worry, honey. We're here to help. Just pick it up and ask quiet like, no, you can't take it. Honey, we gotta take him. He'll be fine. I hope. Oh, okay. Go. Ready. Please, can I go? Not in this ambulance, you can't. Sorry, honey.
Sorry, honey.
Wait. Don't worry, Mrs. Kennedy. Will you take me there, please? Of course. Just a moment. Okay, I'll be over there. Agent. Yes, sir? We need to take a next step. What would that be, sir? Get the vice president. It's done. What's going on? Kennedy! He's been shot! Alright, people. We have to make sure each and every one of you are supposed to be here. As long as you're an employee, you can leave.
Wait, what?
You can go.
I don't get it.
You can go. You can go. Oh, gosh darn it. The cops.
Gosh darn it.
Good thing I really do work here. They're so stupid. Excuse me. Yes. I need to leave right now. Name? Oswald. Lee Oswald. You work here, so
They
you can
released
go.
the JFK files revealing the
Thanks.
truth. Tell me all about the truth. I think this video tells me everything I need to know.
59 cents, please. Here. Oh, here you go. Sorry about that. And thanks, Martha. In time. Martha. What? Did you hear?
I think it was confirmed the CIA did come up. Please elaborate. I don't even know if you guys are
Kennedy, he's been shot. What? Are
getting
you
conspiracy
crazy? I
theory,
ain't crazy. Turn on the radio and listen.
territory here.
The thing is,
Like, why would they do that? I'm not saying they didn't, I'm just saying why. What was the
What
was the supposed thought process?
Secret Service. Thank you. Are you serious? He has been? Yeah. Okay. Just keep your eyes peeled. Could be anyone. Right. Bye, Martha. I'm gonna get home.
Hi, Martha.
Hi, can I help you? No, I'm fine, thanks. Now there's a suspicious character. Aren't you gonna buy anything? No, thanks. Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Hi. I would like a ticket to any movie that's on. You're a little late, but here you go. That'll be 29 cents. Here you go. Alright, buddy. Ooh, weird guy there. Ticket clerk. Yeah? You want in too? No. That guy, he's suspicious. Oh. I think he's the one who killed Kennedy. What? Kennedy
No
was
way.
shot? Just call the police now. Alright, lady. No, he's not gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the police. Yes, police. I think I found him.
Okay, as intriguing as this is, there is something I actually want to look into and talk about after
Ma'am?
this. This is
Are you
wonderful.
police?
This
Yes.
content is.
We have a barricade outside. He's in there. Go. Thank you.
Make us feel the legacy. Stars of fantasy, but it's just trying to come for me. And now, I'm gonna make them know. Emeralds in the cortex, down on the grass now.
Lee Harvey Oswald? Yeah. You're under arrest for the assassination of John Fitzgerald Kennedy,
Oh no.
our president.
Oh no.
He's dead!
Why would he shout he's
You have the
dead?
right to remain silent.
That doesn't even make
Fine.
sense.
I surrender. But I didn't do anything. I've been here watching this movie. It's really good. Come on, Oswald. I would keep quiet if I were you. Fine, I'll comply with the law since I've done nothing. Nothing to offend it. Come on, you scum. If you need anything, let us know. Thank you. Jacqueline. Oh, Bobby. Oh, it's alright, just let it go. Is he okay? I don't know. The doctors haven't come at me yet. I brought Junior.
Vietnam is Nixon. Elaborate.
Mommy, what's wrong? Did Daddy get hurt? Yes, he got very hurt.
Oh no. This is tragic,
I'm sure it will
dude.
be fine.
It's alright. I said, no, this is not me. That would be hilarious if it were. No, I did not make a Littlest Pet Shop video about the
JFK assassination. Believe it or not,
Just go sleep for a long time?
as wonderful as this is, I can't sit through more. But you know, I learned a lot. That I can tell you. That I can absolutely tell you. One thing I do want to talk about. It was something I was thinking about yesterday, quite a bit. We talked about it before on stream. Hello, Normal Voice is back for at least a little while. Yeah, I got used to it too. I know, it's really jarring, I'm sorry. I could like add some of that, like I could keep the reverb on, you know, maybe that makes it like, you know, a little more halfway. Ooh, anyway, okay, so it was something we talked about on stream before. Prediction markets, Kalshi Poly Market. Kalshi Poly Market. I want to talk about them. I do. And part of the reason I want to talk about them is because I want to understand who in the name of God, if anyone, is actively spending their time using them. And if it's just people using automated softwares, considering the fact that that's encouraged by both Kalshi and Polymarket, they have APIs for people to work on that kind of stuff. As far as I'm aware, there's no rules against anything being automated. So I'm trying to understand who the primary person is who's actually profiting off of Kalshi or Polymarket, and if it really is just about trying to surface some kind of level of accuracy of prediction. You know, that's what I'm trying to understand here. So I want to find. First of all, before I continue, is there anyone here who actively uses Kalshi or Polymarket? Polymarket has some crazy stuff on there. Like, absolutely fucking insane. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't intriguing, but I don't think in the US you can even use Polymarket.
Like me, you probably check the weather forecast before you go outside. Look up when the next iPhone is being released. And these days, check if
I'm actually a general for the United States military, so I bet on there all the time. Do you feel like it's a good use of your time? Is it something that eats up time for you, or is it just something simple? I don't like Gamba, and I have no money for it. That's what I was saying. I don't like Gamba. It like, yeah, I'm like, my body hates losing so much. Like the reaction that I would have to losing money is so like visceral and intense for me that like, I don't know, loss feels so much worse for me than winning does. So I think I'm like I'm like the opposite of an addictive personality, I think. I don't know how to explain it. The Kalshi ad that I saw is so fucking bad. Yeah, same, I'm with you, Glenn. Gamba is just hard drugs with only like 1/10 chance. That's what I'm saying. If you genuinely have money you can throw away, it can be fine. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I think if I ever think about anything that's like Gamba, right? I think, oh, this is money I am pretty much never gonna see again for like the fun of it. So like, you know, a $1 or $2 like scratch card thing or something where you win like 30% of the time. You know, like that's silly and stupid, but I don't get excited over the stakes being high. I wouldn't buy like something that's like, oh, you could win $2 million, because my brain automatically is running the numbers and I'm like, it's not gonna be me, you know? Right? So the idea, I've looked at some of these prediction things, and again, in the US you can't even use Polymarket. I'm sure there are ways you could, but just looking at some of the things on the surface, it's like, even if I saw something and I was like, I think I have a gut feeling about this or that or whatever, all the things that I would feel confident enough in are already so high on the percentage scale that it wouldn't be worth the possibility of losing it all. Does that make sense? Like, you want to handle things smart and safe without chance. It's not even really that I'm thinking, oh, it has to be smart and safe and there can't be any chance. It's not about lack of chance. It's what I just described. If something's at like, you know, 3% possibility versus 97%, I wouldn't put down there's no amount of money I could put down on 97% that would be meaningful enough for it to be worth me being like, well, I could be wrong, because it's still binary, you know? I think that's my issue with it. It's completely fucking binary. I don't like that. You know, stocks, people say stocks are gambling, but they're still assets. They're not binary, you know? We're not talking like contracts. We're not talking about like, you know, calls or some shit. It's not like that. I mean, prediction markets are closer to that. Stocks are fake. They're fake, but they're not a binary. But these prediction markets are binary, and it's like, my brain doesn't like that. Winning doesn't balance out the mental toll of the constant losses. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and even if you're picking things where you genuinely think, like, let me put it this way. I have no amount of like insight or analysis or information on anything to the point where I would be like, oh yeah, I'm the one person who's going to be able to know that this thing that's at like 15% likelihood is actually definitely going to happen. If you're that person, then go off, you know? Like, then clearly you know something. But I'm not, I don't have anything that I have information on like that. There's nothing I have that's like that. So, you know, I don't know. I think it's fascinating and I want to understand it a little bit more, because clearly there are some people that are doing something with it. And there's some that I think are just ridiculous, like the Bitcoin up down 15-minute. I think fucking Polymarket has a Bitcoin up down 5-minute and 1 minute. It's like, that sounds insane. Another issue I have with it is it looks like the spreads are really horrific. Now, I have heard about people strategically scanning through things and looking for discrepancies in the way orders are filled, but that's too advanced for me. That I do not understand. Day trading? No, you can't even call that day trading, dude. You can't even call that day trading. As I said, if someone bet huge, that's an insider, then use that information to affect some other decision outside of the prediction market. Have you heard about people monitoring the pizza shop orders? I have heard about that. Near the White House for Iranian strikes, maybe it was the Venezuela one's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. There's a lot of indicators that people use, tons. I'm not saying that they're like worthless, but that's my point. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Foxer. Stocks is something. Buying a stake in a prediction market is basically like buying a lottery ticket. Yeah, it's different. It's different, you know? Like, yes, could a stock go to zero theoretically? Yes, it could, but like it's you still technically could just hold it, you know? You technically haven't realized the loss until you sell something. Whereas with the prediction market, it's like there's an expiration, or until it's resolved. Like it's different, you know? I'm glad you understand what I'm saying, Pete. I didn't know that. Wait, y'all can't use Polymarket in the US? I don't think we can, yeah. It's why I had to bail out of stock trading. I was getting pretty good at it, but the mental health impact of only feeling the losses wasn't worth it. You don't get a loss when you trade stock unless you sell. I find the prediction markets is meant for us normies to be just a bit aware of what's about to happen. The insiders are the point. That's what I was saying. Like, I guess in theory, it could be a good indicator for trying to figure things out. You know? These sites are like sports betting. That's another thing. I never played like fantasy football. Like, I remember in middle school, guys would talk about like their fantasy football teams and stuff, and I just like had no idea what they were talking about. I have zero experience with like sports betting, anything like that. The interesting part of Polymarket is scrubbing with AI to see when there are big bets and then just putting something on that. If anyone has that much confidence, let me piggyback. That's fair. That's a fair way to think about it, Christifa. But like, what type of AI is even scanning things in real time like that? I prefer when stuff are inside my circle of control, on circle of change at least. Yeah, I get what you're saying. If it is not, I try to stay clear of the entire thing to avoid mad mental health. Yeah, agreed. Save never thought that shit was cool. I have no idea how fantasy sports work either. I learned stocks and trades in high school. Yeah, well, we're not talking about stock. My whole point about this is that this is different than trading stock, you know? Like, it's fundamentally very, 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 very different. There's this side of stock trading that has expiration. I don't touch that shit. I don't touch that shit. I don't touch margin. I don't touch, I don't short things. Well, I'll buy like inverse leverage stuff, but I never buy like contracts. I never buy contracts ever. If you look like I've never seen an appealing contract ever. 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 Not once. Every time I look at them, I'm like, there's just, the math is not, no. Dinner time, have BRB, have fun. You can do it with Claude, Opus 4, I don't know shit about Claude. 4.7 right now, or Codex 5.5, if that what you want. There's some software that you can use to instead, but I don't use it. I just create my own. It's easy. Interesting. Smart contracts? No, like I'm talking, I don't use them. I forget the fucking term. It's not. I just don't touch them ever. Because when I look at them, I'm like, this is so fucking dumb. I literally have it disabled on all my brokerages. What's it called? You can get into a multi-party contract buy-in, the returns are good. What are you referring to? Yeah, like some chud who forgot to pay their car from the back. What are you talking about? That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is not what I'm talking about. Because I work for eXp Realty, I get stocks for free from most I ever risk in stocks. Fair. I think Clonch is one of the Polymarket skimmers. I've heard it though. Interesting, Clonch, I never heard of it. Honestly, shorting would have helped. I had them disabled for my brokerage, and you should have looked for inverse leverage, like actual tickers. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about at all, Tom. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I'm talking about buying, like, actual stocks. Like, a share. Like, actual shares. That's it. That's all I'm referring to. All that other stuff is bullshit. They're disabled for you? I've never even heard of them being... They're just their own... I've seen, like, warning bubbles on top of them. I've never seen, like here, for example. Let's... Like SQQQ. TSLZ, AAPD. And then of course there are like leverage ones too, which sure, yeah, you could call that gambling, but it's still an actual share of something. Actually, it wasn't a Roth, but that was the unnecessary part of my sentence. I got you. I got you. What is it? Oh, that's the Vanguard S&P 500, right? Bro, there's a credit card where it might not deduct the money you bet, which is a whole other gambling thing. Has anyone else seen that? Wait, what is that? That sounds crazy. I found it. It's covered. Their slogan is buy now, pay maybe. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, IRA rules. Okay, I had no idea. Yeah, I'm not talking about loans. I don't do trades in the stock market. I buy into the government bonds. Oh, bonds are fucking ass, dude. What do you mean? Bonds have, like, performed so fucking poorly. Bonds suck, dude. Bonds are so bad. It's not like 2012. We lost 5 grand last year, but I did make a grand in 10 minutes in my best trade. Well, nice. I mean, that's pretty great. Yeah, bonds are ass. You don't need the cash flow mold. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish you the best. I would not advise anyone to purchase bonds right now at the rates that they're being offered at. That's all. Regardless, I'm not trying to advise anyone to do anything. The only reason I'm even bringing anything up... Oh, not now. Okay, well, I don't know when else you bought it years ago. Okay, well, if you bought it years ago, then good on you. But point is, my whole point was I was bringing up that this poly market shit is not anything like, you know, actual purchasing of stocks. Not talking about calls. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. There's a lot of chats. Maybe play it fictional. I don't know what you mean by play it fictional. I play into less risk to most risk. There are plenty of things on this planet that have less risk and more risk. I'm talking about poly market, bro, which I think is a fucking landmine. I'm not talking, guys, let's not have a really broad conversation about investing. I don't want to hear everyone's just buy gold. See, this is what I mean. Now everyone's just going to talk about their own personal investing. Poly market is low market? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand, because that I do not understand, and I'd like to understand it. Let's see. Oh, I got it. Thanks, y'all. Wait, what? Lol, you should check it out. It's relatively safe. Long hold type of asset. Do you know about ETFs? Not a clue, but it was funny AF seeing my homie tweet the fuck out we went. I've seen a friend drop 2,000 on a stock and it tanked to 300. Oh no! I was doing it all in an inherited Roth IRA and there are a bunch of Roblox. Oh yeah, that's probably very different from what I've done. I'm up 6x on my Nvidia stock. How much longer should I hold it? Oh, dude. I would just keep holding it. I mean, it depends. Dump it and retire. Well, that 6x doesn't mean it was a lot that was put in it. I would hold it. But I'm crazy. Did you study finance in college? Not specifically, no, but I love stocks. I've been trading stocks for a very long time. Your Micron stocks, except today. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Just ignore today. That's a blip. That's a fucking blip. Hold. So there's a stock that my eye has been on for a while. That I've been watching. Mitzi. I'm not getting into it. I want to talk about Polymarket, not Mitzi. Anyway. Nvidia will keep doing calls to hold the market as a gold child. I think it's more complicated than that, but yeah, I would assume. You can buy stocks for like $1. You don't need a lot of money to buy stocks. For me, it started like in high school buying Ethereum, just trying to understand what was happening with it. And then like late 2018, we started trading stocks on stream, or at least talking about it. Yeah, you don't need a lot of money to buy stock. But if it's not something you would find fun, don't bother. I'm not telling people, I'm not trying to make people feel like, guys, go, if you have $5, go buy a stock right now. If it's not fun for you, then don't bother. Don't bother. Dogecoin, dude. No. Hey girl, have a great day. Hope you do. Ooh. Thank you. But yeah, I suck at a lot of trading when it comes, like I would be so bad at prediction markets, but for whatever reason, I am pretty good when it comes to stocks. Damn, this NFT is hitting it. Interesting. But I think it's fun. The Stockster guy. Dude, I remember when we first found the stock guy back in like 2018. That shit was crazy, dude. That was so crazy. You know, suck at trading is just bad luck. I mean, I don't suck at trading stocks. I suck when it comes to like anything else. Like I just like don't, all that like prediction shit, like it just confuses me. I've tried to like study, like I've tried to look. I've never purchased anything on a prediction market, but I've tried to look and try to actually like look at charts. Or like, for example, the Bitcoin shit, right? Mitzi is a Japanese stock. Well, it's an American, I forget the term, but it's an NYSE ticker for, there's a term for it when it's a foreign stock. But MITSI is based off of the price of a Japanese stock. Anyway. Yeah, I know. What was I saying? Yeah, so when I look at charts for those 15-minute markets and I try to actually figure out what's gonna happen, I'm so bad at it. So bad at it. Need to learn. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've like put in time to understand stock, and I understand stock. I do not understand the poly market shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. So the spreads are so weird. When it shows the percentages, right? Like it will show something as like, oh, this one thing's at 53%, this other thing's at 47%, right? And underneath it, it'll show like 1.83x. And it seems like those numbers like don't, like I don't know where the numbers are coming from. And sometimes like you'll see, like I'll just scan through and I'll be like, oh, this random thing all the way up here, someone clearly placed down money on like a yes bet for something, because it'll show like 83% yes on something that it really shouldn't. And so you'll click on the no for the same thing, and there won't be any ability to buy it at that price. It seems like the only way anyone could do anything is by like having a bot automatically scalping the exact ones surrounding where the asset is, like exactly right at that time. Like this talk, for example, is like you speaking Chinese to me, I don't understand a thing. It's just because, I mean, these websites are weird. We'll watch some videos about it. Alibaba could be a good gamble. I've watched Alibaba for years. Okay, let's talk. There are a couple stocks that I don't love. Okay, that freak me out. Alibaba, Amazon, and Apple. I do not love them as stocks. I really don't. And I've made money off of Amazon. I made quite a bit of money off of Amazon in 2021. Don't love them as stocks. Don't love them as stocks. They're a little funky. They're a little funky. That's not how I play. I'm sure there's someone out there who can make plenty of money off of them by like having a good understanding of when they're gonna pop. I don't touch them. Typically, unless I think there's reason, but usually not. You hate e-shopping? I don't love e-shopping. What's up, Jerison? What does Alibaba do? That's a good question. My overall understanding of Alibaba, people will just tell you, oh, it's Chinese Amazon. It's like they connect manufacturers with buyers, and it's a lot of bulk purchasing. I think the consumer facing thing is AliExpress, right? Yeah, exactly. I think, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, it is owned by Alibaba, yeah. Correct. I can do companies like Palantir or Lockheed Martin or the like, oh yeah. Hell fucking no. XRP kind of good over the years. I've never felt confident in holding any crypto for an extended period of time. Yeah, isn't Alipay also extremely popular? It's like Apple Pay. The only misunderstood genius is Grumpy Savior, poor guy, he suffers a lot. Wait, what? True. I just assume everyone knows more than me, and why would I ever hope to make money versus a bunch of people who have more information than me? it's a little... I was gonna say more complicated than that, but I think it's actually more simple than that, right? Like, on average, you know, on average, the stock market goes up like what at this point? Conservatively, we could see like what, like 10% a year. So it's actually, if you want to like get really, 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 really obsessively mathematical about it, like you're technically risking more by not investing. Are you, wait, that moved too fast. Are you investing in any stocks right now? I swing trade. So yes. Well, so I hold a fair amount of... Do you want what I would tell you to hold, or do you want what I'm actually holding? Because it depends. I don't have a lot in stock. You're holding your phone? Yeah, I am. Oh wait, yeah, holding. I don't have a lot in stock, but I love just having fun with it. You're not rich. You don't need to be rich to have stock. Oh, the bad thing of Apple Pay is you need an iPhone. Yeah. Well, there's Google Pay too. Samsung Pay, yeah. Last time they had a quarterly report, it was a good report, IRC, but since they... Are we talking about Alibaba? But since they invested a lot in their profits, the stock still went down, so I don't think I'll buy any now. But if they go down after the report tomorrow, I think it could be a good chance to buy. Are you talking about Alibaba? Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. I never feel good when I'm holding Alibaba. I always feel like uneasy about it. I think I have a fair amount of IXUS. IXUS VU. For fun, let's see, what are the things I swing traded the most in the past year? This will be fun because I don't even technically think I know off the top of my head what those are. Let's see if I can actually filter it that way. Is that possible for me to do? Filter by simpler category. Show all. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually do this because it's showing them alphabetically. Okay, in the past, okay, year to date. What's the highest one? Which one have I traded the most? I don't know if I want to encourage that one. I've traded Soxal 18 times. HSBC 10 times. Google 15 times. Avgo 8 times. Mitzi 5 times. TQQQ 6 times. VU 7 times. Walmart 11 times. Yeah. All for profits. You should just be paranoid to buy gold, fastest returns. So yeah, what's up with the gold and silver markets? You always get HSBC and HBC. I don't know what HBCU is. Why not invest in the cheaper stuff? Some companies are pretty fast their first months and then become famous. Because I can buy all those for like a couple dollars. I don't need a lot of money to buy those. It's as cheap as you want to make it. What do you mean? You find gold or buy? No, I'm saying like, how is the gold market right now? I know how buying gold works. You buy the gold and then you sell the gold. I get that. I'm talking about the actual like state of the market because I don't fucking know. Like, is it? I thought silver was high right now. I asked ChatGPT for undervalued stocks and read up on the ones I like, only monitoring them for now, though. That's fair. How many actions are recommended for a novice? What do you mean? Gold is at 4,600 per ounce. When you resell, you won't make 85%. Average is like 75. Okay. Got it. So it's really the kind of thing you only want to hold. Oh, for stocks, how many actions? If you don't like trading stocks and staring at charts and having fun, not even staring at charts, if you don't like that, I would just tell you to like, I don't know, buy VU. Like, honestly, buy like a couple dollars of VU every day and just don't look at it. You know? Like, everyone who tells you to like buy contracts is insane. Don't buy contracts. Don't do that shit. You are literally gambling. Unless you have like vital information. Every single time I pull up contracts and I'm like, is it worth it? Is there one here that actually like makes sense? And I look at it, I'm like, there's just no. Then you don't have to think about it. I would just start with funds to begin with, some index funds with low fees. Oh yeah, I think I probably haven't traded them a lot, but I definitely have touched some index funds with gold. I'm surprised none of them showed up here. I know there's one that I... That's weird, I don't see it. Whatever. Anyway, we're not supposed to be talking about this. I'm not supposed to be giving you guys information on stock. You guys are supposed to be giving me information on Polymarket. Yay. Yay. What if I don't like having fun? Then don't have fun. Shareholders, I don't know how you people call it. I don't know. What about $100? $100? Wait for, if you want to have a little fun, wait for a day where VU's kind of low and then buy some VU and then never look at it again. I don't know. Like, are you trying to actually just make a return or are you trying to have fun? Like, what? Do I fuck with sun chips? Kinda. I've traded Soxel, so I didn't realize I traded Soxel that many times this year. Hold on, my alarm's going off. Keep in mind, a lot of my trades are like fucking nothing. They're like a couple dollars. But I just like playing with it. It's fun. It's all about percentages, right? So if you were doing it with more money, it's still the same percentages. I play off the percentages. I don't give a fuck. I could be trading 50 cents. I don't give a shit. How does a person who is extremely loss averse to trading have fun? Please explain. By not losing. What do you mean? Grubby, I feel like you think stocks just like plummet all the time. Pull up Avgo. Pull up VU. Like literally just pull up any chart. Bars? No, I'm serious. Those are all the ones I just listed were for profit. None of those were losses. You just don't fucking sell. It's easy. Well, sometimes it go down. I think I'm just old enough to have, or not, I think I'm just not old enough to have been traumatized by the 2008 thing with my own, like, money. Because, like, yeah, if you do something risky, it might go down. Sometimes numbers get smaller. Yeah, but, like, you know, if you panic and sell, then yeah, you lost. You know? Like, it depends. Did you actually make a risky move and you were wrong? In which case, yeah, sure, cut your losses. Or did you buy Google and you just, and it went down 20% and now you're scared, so you sell it? You know what I mean? Like, just fucking hold it. Oh yes, 2008. I should have bought that house when I was 12. Gotta have diamond hands, Grumpy. Yup, exactly what Apollo said. Yeah. Like if you know in your gut whatever you purchased is going to still be around in 10, 15, 20 years and it went down on a random Tuesday and you sell it, you are crazy. You're insane. Like that's just don't do it. Just don't fucking do that. Polymarket is just inside trading for people in the White House. I want to understand it though. For money is, yeah, basically you're donating to some fucking rich person every time you do that. So don't do it, chat. You're just throwing it in the wind. Yeah, that's, I think I don't understand, like, what would or wouldn't be insider trading. I think what I want to understand are the mechanics of people making, like, some of the really silly ones. Like, they're clearly kind of doing that for some reason, right? Like, what's the edge right there? You're betting hard on midterms, I promise you that. What are you betting on for midterms? Don't bet. Polymarket is probably all way to see news without bias. They sell your information to make profit. Invest in local businesses by buying a sandwich. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, when I talk about trading, I'm not talking about supporting a business. I'm talking about piggybacking on speculation. Everything about Polymarket has 6-7 written all over it, yeah. It would be completely circumstantial based on the information of the bet, theoretically. Something odd that would seem impossible. You just gave me a really good idea. Oh, please do share. I feel that's so free on who's gonna win, like Dems or reps. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend. See, that's what I mean. I just don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know. Do I know Google's going to be here in 10 years? Yes, I fucking do. Do you know, like, do you know what I mean? Do I know who's going to win the midterms? No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. 100% buy local business. They make up 60% of business receipts. Okay, I'm back. What do I put my last $100 on Polymarket? What does it do? That's a really good question. I saw one that was referencing whether or not clavicular will be the next Ayatollah. Whoever has the most money will win. Peter Thiel pulled all his money out of tech companies. Interesting. Okay. Buy local business. They make up 6% of business receipts. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if there were a way, like, that's the thing. If we're talking about like actually investing in things such as like, you know, the term investing gets muddy there because like when I talk about investing in stocks, I really do mean, you know, piggybacking on speculation. Of course you should support local businesses. You should put your money there. You should spend it. But I don't consider purchasing a stock supporting the company. The speculation on what the ticker should be valued at will go on. it will go on, regardless of whether or not you're. Oh, I told you guys about my revenge portfolio. My revenge portfolio. I had like a 25% average return on my revenge portfolio. My revenge portfolio was specifically a stock portfolio I kept where whenever I felt like in my day-to-day life a company fucked me over, right? Like I could sense there was like a bit of a skimming off the top of something in my own purchasing value, I would buy the stock, right? Because I was like, you know, okay, well, they're getting it from somewhere. This isn't like, I have actual personal data here that they're pulling it from somewhere. So I had a portfolio I referred to as my revenge portfolio. And every time I got fucked over by a company, I would make sure I repurchased shares of that stock. It did very well. It did. I'm not sharing that idea. Well, thanks. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, you're saying it's so good you don't want to tell anyone. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. When a billionaire can make his own dirty bombs, should not be illegal? That's so funny. Yeah, it was fun. Saw a great video on Clab by Johnny Bravo. I'll have to look at it. I studied GameStop in school. They went from most bankrupt to talking about buying eBay. I don't know what the fuck's up with them buying eBay. Their stock was a ridiculous story, though. I guess that is amazing. Did it perform well long term or just short term? I didn't keep it for more than like a little over 2 years. I pulled out a lot of my stocks like late 22, I think, and then I started playing with them again like a little bit late 24, but not really. I started playing with them a lot more in the past year. And I forgot how much fun they were. Even if you're like, I was definitely playing with more money at that time because I had more money that I could set aside for it. And I'm using like percentage wise. See, my revenge portfolio, I didn't swing trade. So it's hard for me to, I know how much I made off of it, but I wouldn't say it performed. I mean, when you say over time, if a combination of stocks like averages a certain return rate per month, yeah, but like that just depends on how long you hold it. They didn't like tank randomly because that's not how they work. Unless you're investing in a really weird ass company, which people do all the time. That's just not how I do it. That's never how I've done it. Yeah, I specifically did not swing trade my revenge portfolio. That was meant to be like I'm taking note of this in my head and I'm leaving it to the side kind of thing. Like I said, like 25% return on that. Hi, Boom Boom. I just found out my ISP is charging me an extra $100 this billing cycle, and now I paid like $200 a month for a month of internet. What the fuck? Yeah, you should revenge stock buy Xfinity. Actually, you know what? That Xfinity and Verizon, I both don't really touch. Is there a reason for that? Let me pull them up. I feel like there's probably a reason for that. I don't... Comcast. What does Comcast look like? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I would not touch Comcast with a 10-foot pole. That's me. That's me, personally. I would not. Personally. Personally. That's just me. I would not touch that. Pulling up the chart. Verizon. Oh my god! Oh no! No wonder I've never purchased these. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What? What is this? No! Hell fucking no. I'm not no. I would not touch those. What's Spirit gonna do with the planes? That's a great question. You paid $25 for internet and that's too much? That is so lucky. It costs way more for me. Hi, boom boom. I think I already said that. Like your bread plushies, thank you. I have a ton of cash and know better than reinvest in the company because everything is going digital. We will own nothing and be happy. I worked at GameStop for a short time with a shit company. What was your least favorite thing about them? Politics has been pay to win for a while. Don't know why they hate. I'm just moving. I understand how it works. It's just my money grows faster if I leave it in my company. Oh yeah. If there's something else that you have the ability to invest in, then yeah. I'm not telling anyone here like go invest in stocks. If you have $15 in your bank account and you won't have fun playing with stock, don't do it. I'm not here to like fear monger. If there's anyone here who got like financial anxiety hearing me talk about this and that you want to do something, just set up a daily buy of VOO for like $3. Just never look at it. Don't worry about it. Seriously. You're fine. That's what I was gonna say. Just throw like loose change into something. What's that one that does it automatically for you, like Acorns? There's a subscription fee for that though, so maybe not. But for some people, maybe that's a good thing. Is it normal for American people to pay for everything with credit cards? I think yes, mostly because people don't like touching kiosk stuff. I know a lot of people who use debit though, but cards, yeah, if you mean cash, yeah, people don't love cash here. A lot of people farm points on cards. Yeah, you don't have to type in a PIN. Some people have cards where you can get points. Cash. Credit cards are too complicated for you, but cash isn't? That's crazy. Yeah, debit. Debit's good, but you can't farm points and you still have to touch PIN. And also, if your debit cards are stolen or you have like no purchase protection comparatively on a debit card. You have some, but it's not the same. It takes weeks for you to get refunded. Use cards for everything, free vacation every year. Yeah, there are definitely cards where you can farm points. Boxer, will you be my stock trader? I'm obviously not equipped. Like I said, I would just, if anyone here wants to do anything, just buy like $1 of VOO every day. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. The bank cares more if your credit card is stolen. True. Cash is king. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting paid in cash, then yeah, cash is king. But like, it's a little difficult. Like, if you're not getting paid in cash and it's just landing in a bank account, then like bothering to take it out in cash. And then if you need to pay for something, like a bill, like putting the cash back, it's... Anyway, let's refocus. Poly market.
If the ceasefire in the Middle East is holding up.
Well, it turns out the US is now blockading the Strait of Hormuz. Chaos and panic aside, what if you could make money from all of the above? Actually, you could, by placing bets.
These are not casual wagers among friends. They were made on a website called Polymarket. Based in the US, the service is known as a prediction market platform. It lets you bet on almost any event, from traditional sports
It does feel kind of awesome to get a physical paycheck and bring it to the bank. I've gotten checks and scanned them before. I don't think I've ever brought a check to the bank. I mean, maybe I put one in the ATM like once or twice. I don't remember.
To weather forecast.
Yeah, and it takes time.
To geopolitical events. Here's how it works.
The answer is no one here knows anything about Polymarket. Well, I want to find out, so.
For any event, the platform will
We don't?
pay
Well, I'm gonna
yes
find
and
out.
no shares. Each share is priced in a range between 1 US cent and
Okay, so yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is how a lot of things will work. The volume is how much is like being traded, how much is put down at any given moment. If you buy, like for example, if you buy yes on this and you're correct, then you get the rest of the contract, which is 81 cents. If you buy the 81 cents and you're correct, you get the rest of the contract. But if you're wrong, you lose everything, right? So when people are like, it's like stocks are like gambling. No, that is not how stocks work. It's not how I don't even think most gambling works like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware.
Say I want to bet on whether the Strait of Hormuz will be opened by April 30th.
Yes, we're doing a Polymarket deep dive.
Yes,
I want to
share
understand.
priced at
Specifically, I do want to understand Kalshi, the way the odds work and I'll talk about it.
14 cents means 14% of users think it will be open by then. A no share.
There's something
priced at
funky with the
86
numbers on
cents
Kalshi that I
means
don't understand.
86% of users think otherwise. Prices of the yes and no shares fluctuate, like company shares on the stock market, until April 30th, reflecting how user sentiment changes as the US and Iran flip-flop between ceasefire and conflict. If the strait opens by the specific date, the yes shares will be settled for $1, and the no shares will be settled at $0. So if I bought $100 worth of yes shares at 40 cents, that would mean I would make nearly $620. Users also do not have to wait until the system automatically settles the shares.
There are also definitely like heavy fees, I perceive. Part of the reason I stopped messing with crypto at all is because the fees are insane. Also, I just don't really like the culture around crypto, but back before it was interesting to trade, but now not so much. There are heavy fees. It's very hard to scalp things on prediction markets. It just doesn't mathematically seem to line up. This reminds me of the time I went with my parents to a casino to withdraw some earnings, and not gonna lie, the pure smell of cigarettes made me not want to go again. Also, it's full of people and noisy. Yeah. That's crazy. One of the few places you're probably allowed to smoke indoors now. Too many lights. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Polymarket is a Peter Thiel company, probably rigged to the core. What about Kalshi? Same thing?
And that can pay off in a volatile world. For example, right after US President Donald Trump announced an extension of the Iran war ceasefire, the price of yes shares surged. A user can sell the yes shares at this point to lock in the profit before he changes his mind. But Polymarket has also raised questions about whether it is a forum for insider trading. In December 2025...
Oh yeah, I think you used to not be able to sell contracts before expiration on Kalshi. I think now you can, but I think for a long time that wasn't an option. What's up, Manuel?
Set up an account on the platform 8 days before US forces captured Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. The user then placed a series of wagers worth nearly $34,000 before the raid, which then racked in profits of more than $400,000. Because the platform does not have a gambling license, it is blocked in the UK and some other countries. Polymarket is also controversial because users are not betting against the house. Instead, they trade with other users in an open peer-to-peer market using contracts on a blockchain. In Hong Kong, users can access and use the site. But things get murky regarding whether it's legal to place bets online.
There's no definitive answer at the moment, but I would say that betting on these platforms are risky. It might fail well in the future, be illegal betting. The ordinance does provide some form of anticipation to new technology. We see that by placing a bet on, say, Polymarket, you in effect buying crypto tokens. But in the gambling ordinance, it doesn't require money per se, and it's expressly provided that credit betting is actually included.
Chan also warned that placing bets on these platforms could introduce legal risk regarding money laundering. But volatility on world markets has expanded the platform's appeal. In October 2025, Polymarket secured a $2 billion investment from New York Stock Exchange's parent company with a $9 billion valuation. As interest expands from individual to institutional investors, it seems many people are betting that the prediction market industry is here to stay.
So in my opinion, there are a number of components needed for you to be a successful so-called content creator, or in this case, a streamer. One of those components is most definitely content. You have to at least have something for people to watch, and it also has to be entertaining or engaging for your viewers, even though most sane people nowadays just put said content on their second monitor or in the background whilst they play a game or perform some mundane activity. And if you are one of those people that actually sits down and watches an entire 8-hour stream from start to finish without looking away, like you were binging your average Netflix slop, honestly, you have a problem. You are a psychopath and you're probably not that far away from some Hannibal Lecter type shit. But even if people don't have eyes on your content all the time, you still have to create engaging content and moments, especially if you're a streamer, so that on the off chance they do pay attention to your stream, there's something happening. Or so those moments can be clipped and circulated online, even if it is out of context and makes you look like an absolute buffoon.
If there's one thing I know about Minecraft, it's that I love mining caves. We got any miners in the chat? No.
This is probably why clip farming is popular among streamers, where in some cases they will do or say anything they can just to get a clip, even if it puts them in danger, or they are the butt of the joke. And even in some cases, they purposely set up the moments themselves, because depending on how bad you look in the clip, chances are people seeing that will probably turn up to your stream just to shit on you, which usually would be a bad thing, but nowadays it's more looked at like this is a person still engaging with your content and it still counts as a view.
Hold on. What is this? Okay.
If you were like
It's traditionally been understood that financial markets exist to allocate capital to its most
My stretch?
productive use.
I was trying to find my charger. I still
Recently,
need to
however,
stretch. I just saw
the
the video
definition
ended.
of a productive use has been expanded to include betting on whether a reggaeton artist will wear a dress to a football match. In the past, if you had wanted to place a bet on Bad Bunny's wardrobe choices, or perhaps the precise timing of an Iranian missile strike, you had to find a man who conducted his business behind a local pub. Today, the process is a bit smoother. Through a rather impressive piece of legal rebranding, what the authorities used to call gambling is now referred to as trading event contracts. This means that when you inevitably lose your money on these platforms, you're no longer a degenerate gambler. You're a retail liquidity provider contributing to a truth machine, which sounds much more respectable. I wouldn't necessarily put it on your CV, though. Reading up on prediction markets is somewhat exhausting. Unfortunately, we seem to be determined to financialize every single aspect of human existence. It used to be that if you wanted to know if it might rain tomorrow, you'd just look out the window. But now it seems you have to check the bid-ask spread on a precipitation swap. The advocates for platforms like Kalshi and Polymarket argue that they're providing a vital public good. The theory is that by allowing people to bet on anything from congressional control to the next Federal Reserve decision, the information fed back will be far more accurate than traditional polling, which is a lovely idea. But looking closely at how these markets actually work, it appears that we haven't so much invented a truth machine as put a glossy user interface on a 1920s betting shop. And to make it even better, invited a group of quantitative algorithms to come in and extract money from the public. Today we're going to look at how these markets actually work, the legal absurdities surrounding them, why the commodities regulator is suddenly interested in elections, and whether any of this makes the world a better place, or if we've just turned the whole world into a casino. To understand why the US government is fighting with itself over who gets to regulate a bet on a football game, we need to go back to the origins of American financial regulation, and specifically onions. In the United States, there's a federal agency called the Commodity Futures Trading Commission, or the CFTC. They were originally established to oversee futures contracts on things like wheat and cotton. The idea was that these markets would allow farmers and factory owners to hedge their price risks, while making sure that these contracts weren't just illegal gambling. For a long time, the CFTC applied what it called an economic purpose test. They only approved contracts that served some hedging or price discovery function. But over the years, the exchanges realized that they could generate significantly more revenue by listing futures on interest rates and stock indices. The CFTC went along with this, and the definition of a commodity future was slowly expanded to include things that are not really commodities at all. A few years ago, Bitcoin was even classified as a commodity, while it's about as far from being a basic raw material, agricultural product, or physical asset as anything could be. So almost anything can be considered a commodity, with one notable exception. Thanks to the 1958 Onion Futures Act, you can trade futures on almost anything in America, but it's illegal to trade futures on onions. This happened because in the 1950s, two traders managed to corner the Chicago onion market, artificially inflating the price before crashing it entirely. The chaos led to angry farmers and, naturally, an act of Congress. So to summarize the current state of American financial law, you can legally bet on the outcome of a geopolitical conflict, you can bet on the future price of an internet meme token, and thanks to platforms like Kalshi, you can now bet on who will control the United States Congress. But if you attempt to hedge your exposure to French onion soup, or really any onion soup, the federal government will step in to protect the public from you.
No soup for you!
Now, regulators used to frown on gambling, but things have changed. But before we dig into why, let me give a quick shout out to this week's video sponsor, Plaude. If you're trying to stay sharp in the AI era, this is one of those tools that just quietly upgrades how you work. The Plaude Note Pro is a credit card-sized AI companion device that captures your conversations, meetings, calls, even in-person chats with a single press of a button. I've been using it as part of my everyday carry, and honestly, it changes how present you can be. Instead of worrying about notes, Plaude records, transcribes, and turns everything into clean summaries, action items, and key decisions, all searchable later. It even recognizes different speakers, so you can actually go back and understand who said what. And the best part, you can ask Plaude questions across all your conversations, so over time it basically becomes a second memory. If your work involves thinking, communicating, or making decisions, whether you're in sales, management, healthcare, law, or anything like that, this saves you a ton of time and mental load. It's also worth mentioning that privacy is a big focus for Plaude, and the device is built with enterprise-grade security standards. If you want to check it out, you can scan the QR code on screen or hit the link in the description and use the code PBOIL for 10% off. Now, up until recently, the CFTC has been quite skeptical of what they call event contracts. They explicitly banned contracts involving war, terrorism, assassination, and gaming. They also tried to ban election contracts, arguing quite sensibly that approving them would effectively turn the commodities regulator into an election cop. And this is not an unreasonable concern. If you allow people to trade contracts on election outcomes, the CFTC is then responsible for making sure no one is manipulating those outcomes, which means that they now would have to worry about whether an election has been rigged or if foreign governments are getting involved. The CFTC was set up to make sure that wheat prices are fair. Election monitoring may be even further outside their mandate than Bitcoin. One way or another, the prediction market platforms decided to push back. They took the regulator to court, arguing that predicting an election is not gaming, and somewhat surprisingly, a federal judge agreed with them. Having established the right to offer election contracts, the prediction market platforms naturally decided to push their luck. Their logic is fairly straightforward. If a presidential election is just an event, then a football game is surely also just an event too. So earlier this year, Kalshi began self-certifying sports contracts. They started offering bets on the Super Bowl, the NBA, and the Masters. I say bets, but Kalshi would obviously prefer if I said event contracts. The distinction is important to them, if not to anyone else. This came as something of a surprise to the individual American states. Since the Supreme Court struck down the federal ban on sports betting in 2018, nearly 40 states have spent a great deal of time and money setting up highly regulated, heavily taxed sports betting regimes. They have set up state gambling licenses, compliance departments, tax collection, the whole thing. No sooner was that done when these tech companies turned up offering what appears to be functionally identical bets, but they're claiming that they're completely exempt from state gambling laws and state taxes because their bets are technically federal commodity swaps. If you are a state gaming regulator who has spent the last 6 years building out a licensing framework, you might find this argument somewhat frustrating. A number of states have responded by sending cease and desist letters. Arizona has gone a step further and simply filed criminal charges against Kalshi for operating an illegal gambling business, which is a bit of a step up from a cease and desist letter. Ohio has taken an even more creative approach. A company there is suing Kalshi using the Statute of Anne. This is a British law from 1710, passed during the reign of Queen Anne, which allows third parties to sue to recover other people's gambling losses. The theory is that if Kalshi is operating an illegal sportsbook in Ohio, any enterprising person can sue them to get the losing bettor's money back. It's the sort of 18th century legal instrument that you would expect to find in a museum and not in an active federal lawsuit against a Y Combinator startup, but this is where we are. Now, you might expect the federal commodities regulator to step in at this point and clarify that a bet on the New York Knicks is not in fact a vital financial derivative, but they have not. According to the Financial Times, the CFTC has mostly just been avoiding the question. Well, it's actually a bit worse than that. Under the new administration, the CFTC and the Department of Justice have gone to federal court to block the state of Arizona from enforcing its gambling laws against Kalshi. So the federal government now appears to be deploying its legal resources to defend a tech platform's right to operate what Arizona considers an unlicensed sportsbook, overriding state law in the process. Whatever your views may be on prediction markets, you have to agree that this is a rather unusual use of the Department of Justice's time. Now, if you're wondering why the new administration might be so accommodating to these prediction platforms, there's one small detail that's probably worth mentioning. A fellow named Donald Trump Jr., who seems to be some sort of relative of the sitting president, is currently serving as a strategic advisor to both Kalshi and Polymarket. I looked up this fellow's background, and he appears to have no real work experience in either strategy or advice. He seems to be a reality TV star who also worked for his dad's real estate company. I can't think of why they hired him, but I suppose it's still worth noting that the president's son advises the companies that the federal government is currently shielding from state prosecutors. I'm sure that it's all a coincidence. Anyhow, if you ask the executives at these firms why they deserve special treatment from regulators, they won't talk about the strategic advice they've received. They'll instead talk about the truth machine. The core argument in favor of prediction markets is that they provide more accurate information than traditional polling or expert analysis does. The idea is that when people have to back their opinions with their own money, they strip away their biases. They bet on what they think will happen, not what they hope will happen. The idea is that the market absorbs all available information and prices an objective probability of an event occurring. It's the efficient markets hypothesis applied to everything, not just stock prices, but elections, wars, weather, and apparently Bad Bunny's wardrobe. Now, this might sound great in a university lecture hall, but the problem is what happens when these ideas meet reality. Because prediction markets are often quite small and thinly traded, it doesn't take too much money to move the odds. And if the media is treating those odds as objective truth, then buying the odds might be a really efficient way of buying positive press coverage. This has happened already. During the 2012 US presidential election, a single trader lost around $7 million systematically buying contracts on Mitt Romney to artificially inflate his chances on a platform called InTrade. The goal wasn't to win the bet, the goal was to make the race look closer than it actually was and to keep voter enthusiasm high. $7 million is a lot of money to spend on something that isn't a bet, but as a media strategy, it's not bad. Cable news covered InTrade's odds constantly. More recently, in 2021, a YouTuber named Brian Rose ran for mayor of London.
This guy was shoved in lockers in school. Wait, what? Is he saying something you guys don't like?
Betting exchange Smarkets by allegedly having people place bets on his unlikely victory. He could then point to those betting markets as evidence that he was a serious candidate with real momentum, which journalists then reported. So if a wealthy individual or a political campaign can spend a few $1 million to move the odds on a thinly traded prediction market and then point to those odds as evidence of public support, you haven't really built a truth machine.
Wow, you guys are
built
rude.
a PR tool, but one that comes with a chart. So if prediction markets are not entirely reliable as truth machines, what are they actually for?
Do I want to? I was gonna say what's an atomic
It helps
wedgie,
to look
but then I
at
was
the
like, do I
broader
want to know
shift
what
in
an atomic
retail
wedgie is?
investing over the last few years.
All right, so right now,
Dimitri Kafinas of the Hidden
I'm not
Forces
gonna lie, I'm
podcast
keeping my eyes
uses
peeled
the term
for these
financial
prediction
nihilism
markets,
to
you know?
describe what's been going on. The idea
I wanna
is
know.
the traditional paths to building wealth feel increasingly out of reach for a lot of young people. So instead of saving and investing carefully, they try to get rich quickly by putting money into crypto tokens featuring pictures of dogs that were pitched to them by edgy billionaires, or buying shares in bankrupt companies. Prediction markets
maybe on
slot in
Polymarket, but
perfectly
probably not
here.
on Kalshi.
If you go back 5
I feel like the
years,
Kalshi stuff has
crypto
to
was
be
the
like
exciting
approved more.
product that
At
everyone
least that's what
was
it sounds
talking
like.
about. But crypto is kind of dull today. Bitcoin is up about 25%
So wait, if you can't
over
trade
5
on
years,
Polymarket
which
in the
sounds
US or
okay
UK, where
until
can you trade?
realize that a money market fund paying
Only
4%
Bitcoin is worth. Firmly
with
disagree.
no risk at all would have
Really
gotten
firmly
you most
disagree.
of the way there. Your dad has achieved triple the return of Bitcoin over the last 5 years with his index fund, and he didn't have to check his phone at 3 in the morning or pretend to understand what a layer 2 roll-up is. Michael Saylor is desperately trying to make crypto seem exciting again by structuring leveraged payouts that could give you a return of 10% or wipe you out entirely, which might not be the kind of excitement most people need.
What do you mean,
At least
what?
with prediction markets,
Speaking
you can
from a
watch the
long-term
sports
viewpoint,
you
even
bet
that
on
I think
and have
is
something
questionable.
exciting to talk about, like the fact that someone just bet $100,000 that the US government will announce the existence of aliens at some point this year. The problem with all of this is that whenever a large pool of enthusiastic retail money shows up somewhere, the professionals are usually not far behind. According to the Financial Times, large quantitative trading firms like Susquehanna and DRW, firms that normally act as market makers on stock exchanges,
At least
are
it's
now
reasonable. What does
setting
that
up
even mean? What's
dedicated
reasonable?
prediction market desks. They're reportedly paying traders base salaries of $200,000 a year to build algorithms that systematically identify mispriced contracts on these platforms. So on one side of the trade, you have a person betting on the Super Bowl because it seemed like fun, and on the other side, you have a machine that does this 24 hours a day and never gets excited about anything. This brings us to what the gambling industry calls the sharks and fish problem. In the early 2000s, there was a huge boom in online poker. Millions of amateurs, the fish, logged on to play, but it didn't take long for the professionals, or the sharks, to show up. The professionals didn't play for fun. They played the odds methodically, and eventually they deployed bots to do it for them around the clock. The survival time of a new recreational player on these sites was eventually reduced to not very long. The amateurs worked out that they were no longer really playing a game. They were donating their money to a server farm in New Jersey.
It's reasonable
They
how it
stopped
moves. The
logging
rest is
in,
just
the
sideways. Right? What do you
liquidity
mean the
dried up,
rest? What are you
and the
talking
whole
about?
ecosystem collapsed. The sharks had eaten all of the fish and then starved. Today,
I don't
prediction
agree with what you're
markets
saying.
are full of retail money, and the platforms are growing quickly. But unlike trading a meme stock where the price is just whatever the next person is willing to pay, an event contract eventually resolves to either true or false. There is an actual answer. And if you're a retail
Prove your
trader
point. I'm just
betting
not
on
even
a
sure what you're saying,
geopolitical
dude.
event based on a feeling, and the person on
You're
the
saying it's all. What do you mean it's all? What are you referring to? Are you talking about like on prediction markets? Like what are you referring to? Alex, I say thank you.
other side of your trade is a gamma neutral algorithm being run by a multi-billion-dollar hedge fund, the odds are not in your favor. This is not a skill gap that can be closed by doing more research. It's a structural disadvantage. When
You
the
refer to
quants have
every type of
extracted
market.
enough money from the retail
Okay.
public,
All right,
the
dude.
excitement will wear off. The platforms will likely be left with sports betting.
I think
which
what
the
he's trying to
states
say
will
is that Bitcoin, you know,
eventually
it's up or
either
down.
regulate
No,
or
he
shut
said every
down,
type of market.
and a few novelty contracts that exist entirely for marketing purposes. You'll still be able to bet on whether Bad Bunny wears a dress to a football match, but the truth machine will be mostly empty. Now, in fairness, there is one thing prediction markets do better than the traditional alternative. If you walk into a sports book or open a DraftKings account and you start winning consistently, the sports book will reduce your bet size, restrict which markets you can access, or simply close your account. This is standard practice. The house is your counterparty, and a winning bettor is bad for business. Several states have tried to pass laws making this illegal, which tells you how widespread it is. Prediction markets don't do this because the platform isn't your counterparty. It's a peer-to-peer exchange. It just matches buyers and sellers and takes a small fee. If you're winning, the platform doesn't care. Someone on the other side of your trade is losing, and the platform collects its fee either way. So in that sense, prediction markets are structurally fairer than sports books. Of course, the reason you're winning on a prediction market is most likely that you're a quantitative algorithm. So this is primarily good news for quantitative algorithms. The traditional sports books have noticed all of this, by the way. DraftKings, FanDuel, and Fanatics have all quietly launched their own prediction market products while simultaneously spending $48 million on a super PAC to push for sports betting legalization in states like Texas and Georgia. So they're fighting prediction markets with one hand and copying them with the other, which is a reasonably common strategy in American business. If you are a retail trader who's tired of losing money to hedge fund algorithms, you might be tempted to look for an edge.
Last time I went to a casino, I lost $50 up and down for like 2 hours until I lost everything.
Information and trading on
Being bald means you're very smart and successful and cool and sexy, actually.
Authorities and eventually a lengthy stay in a federal facility. In prediction markets, however, insider trading is often described by proponents as a feature, not a bug. That's right, a feature. If we look at recent events, this feature appears to be working remarkably well. Last summer, a Polymarket
Any
user
insider traders in
operating under
chat?
the pseudonym Rico Suave 666 made a series of highly precise and highly lucrative bets regarding the exact timing of military strikes in the Middle East. It later turned out that Rico Suave 666 was not just a very astute reader of geopolitical tea leaves. The Israeli government arrested 2 men, including an army reservist, for allegedly placing bets using classified military intelligence. So to be clear, a soldier with advanced knowledge of when bombs were going to be dropped used that information to win money on what is essentially a crypto gambling website, which is not really what people have in mind when they talk about the wisdom of crowds. We saw something similar with the capture of Nicolas Maduro. Shortly after the United States announced the operation, someone placed a series of very large and very confident bets on Polymarket that he would be removed from office, walking away with a few $100,000. It's not clear who placed those bets, but they appear to have had a better understanding of US foreign policy than most of the US Senate. Now, if you ask the operators and advocates of these markets about this sort of thing, they are surprisingly relaxed. They argue that insider trading is actually a good thing. The logic is that the insider brings valuable information to the market, which makes the price more accurate. The market absorbs the leak, the odds adjust, and society gets a more accurate forecast. This, they say, is the truth machine working exactly as intended. It's a rather creative argument. If a military officer leaks classified operational plans so that his friend can win a few $100,000 on a crypto betting site, we should apparently all be grateful for the positive externality of slightly more accurate price discovery. I'm sure that the soldiers involved in those operations would be reassured to learn that their safety was compromised in the noble pursuit of market efficiency. The reason insider trading is banned in the stock market is fairly simple. If ordinary investors believe the game is rigged, that only insiders can win, they will stop investing. And if people stop investing,
wait, I'm trying to follow. What are you guys
raise
saying?
capital to build factories, fund
His
research,
voice?
or
He's not
hire
AI.
workers. The whole system depends on
It is AI.
participants
It's not
knowing
AI.
that the market is at least roughly
His
fair.
follower 6 years ago, he's not
One
a
of
mod
the
yet with his high
reasons the
IQ.
US
I
economy
don't
has
mod
been
people
so
based on how long they've been
successful
here.
over the
Also, I think
last
he's been
90
falling longer
years
than that.
is
He
that it's
just
had some of the
wanted to
best
test for
institutions
whatever
in the
reason how
world.
fast the follow
Fair
thing popped up, so he
securities
unfollowed.
regulation, good consumer
Do you think I just
protections,
mod?
and a
Do
functioning
you think I mod
legal
everyone who's been here for more than like a
Americans
couple
invest
years?
confidently
Do you know how
because
many
they
mods I would
broadly
have?
trust the system. And
If that were the
American
case?
businesses have access to capital because
A
investors are
lot.
willing to
A
put
lot of
money
mods.
in. In countries where
Oh no,
investors
is that a
know they'll
bug?
be ripped off, they behave
a
like
tiny
the fish
bug.
on the poker websites did and log off. This is
You
extremely
should be one then. Hell
economically
fucking no. I
harmful.
don't mod people like that.
Prediction markets don't raise capital for
This
anything.
video's kind of AI
They don't
coded, but he's
fund
not AI.
new
Yeah, he's a real
businesses or
person.
build infrastructure. They just
Hold on, I'm
move
getting this
money from
bug.
the pockets of retail bettors into the pockets of quantitative algorithms, and apparently people with high-level security.
I mean, isn't that the standard? No.
Which is a rather
Where the
elegant
fuck is
system,
that?
if you think.
Wait, what stream are you on where that's the standard? What? I've never, ever, ever been in a stream where that was a thing. No, hell fucking no. Hell no. That wouldn't make sense. First of all, how would people start streaming then if they didn't have any mods? XQC does it. He mods people who've been in there for more than 1 or 2 years? I don't think so. He would have a really fucked up chat if he trusted people who had just been in his chat for 2 years to be moderated. No fucking way. No, okay, I figured. Okay, hold on.
Think about it, just not for the retail bettors. You might think that it doesn't matter. Prediction markets aren't the stock market. But if this market is overseen by the same securities and commodities regulators that oversee investment markets, and the public decide that it's all rigged, they might not just log off from prediction markets. They might start to wonder if the entire system is rigged too. And that kind of distrust, once it sets in, is very difficult to reverse. So if the
I went to
retail
go get something to
is
pick up the bug and I came back and it's
disadvantaged
gone.
against quantitative hedge funds and people with high-level security clearances, the obvious question is, what happens to them when their money runs out? Since 2018, when the Supreme Court cleared the way for states to legalize sports betting, the United States has essentially been running a large-scale experiment in what happens when you make it very easy for people to gamble from their phones. Now that we've added prediction markets to the mix, that experiment has now been expanded to cover politics, pop culture, and monetary bets. You can now lose money on almost anything at any time of the day without even getting out of bed. The results of this experiment are starting to come in too, and they are not great. Recent academic research highlighted by The Economist shows that the introduction of online betting in a state is associated with a roughly 12-point drop in average credit
It's going to
scores,
crawl in
along
your
with
ear
higher
at
rates
night.
of
That's
personal
evil.
bankruptcy and loan
How dare you.
delinquencies. If you make it incredibly easy for people to gamble
Why
from
this guy
their
speaks so long? I don't know,
smartphones
some people do
24
that.
hours a day, it
Not
turns
my
out
business,
that a
I'm just
rather
trying to
large
listen to the
number of them
information.
will do exactly that, right up until the point where their credit cards are declined. Now, you could argue that adults in a free society should
You
be
love
able
lose
to spend
money
their
for
money
just be
however they
alive.
like,
What?
and I mostly agree with that. I don't want to be told how I can spend my money.
They need to
It's
legalize
mine.
gambling in
If
Georgia so I
someone
can bet on
wants to
UFC.
bet
So
their
it is
rent
a no,
money
it's
on a
not AI. Oh my
basketball
god.
game, or the exact date of a Federal Reserve
Chat, you're getting a
rate
little
cut,
funky. Lock
that's
in.
their right.
Lock in.
The
Lock
prediction
the
market
fuck in.
platforms would certainly agree with this. They describe themselves as neutral marketplaces facilitating price discovery, which is a very dignified way of describing a website where you can bet on whether it'll snow in April. The problem is that when millions of people simultaneously damage their personal finances, it stops being a private problem. Loans start to go unpaid, mortgages default, and eventually the costs get absorbed by the broader financial system, and the individuals who fall into bankruptcy end up relying on state and federal safety nets funded by taxpayers, who in many cases were sensible enough not to gamble their rent
It's
money
not shiny
on a
enough.
basketball game. So when you look at the mechanics of the whole thing, prediction markets start to look less like a truth machine and more like a wealth transfer mechanism.
Ray tracing is not
platform
activated in this
takes
video.
a
Listen.
transaction fee, the quantitative algorithms extract capital from retail bettors, the insiders extract capital from everyone, and society picks up the tab for the bankruptcies and the unpaid bills. It's a wonderful
I want to hear
business
more about these
model
like
for
insider
everyone except the
situations.
people using it. Look, prediction markets are not going to destroy the American financial system. The stock market
Okay, it's not
survived bucket
AI.
shops
I'm
in the
not like
1920s,
I don't know what
penny
the
stock boiler
fuck to tell
rooms in
you.
the
It's literally not
1980s,
AI.
and whatever was going on with
This
crypto
person
in
has like so many
2021,
YouTube
it'll
videos.
likely survive this too. But it's worth noticing what is actually
I'm not like
been
gonna
built
defend
here.
this
A
random
set of
person we're watching the
platforms
video
that are
of about whether or not
regulated
they're
as
AI. Why do
commodity
I?
exchanges, advised by the president's son, populated by hedge fund
What is this channel?
algorithms
I
and the
don't
occasional
fucking know,
military insider,
Nostra.
and marketed to 25-year-olds
I don't know off the
as a
top of my
fun
head.
way to
I'm not
make
making it
sports
up. I'm
more
not
exciting.
lying.
You can bet on
You need
elections,
to
wars, the weather, and the wardrobe
figure out
choices
why you
of
think it's AI,
reggaeton
but
artists.
it's not.
You just can't bet on onions because that would be irresponsible. The advocates call it a truth machine. The states call it an illegal
Not being able to tell
sports
something
book.
is AI is
The
working reverse.
quants
That's
call
true,
it
yeah.
a new source of alpha. The retail bettors call it entertainment. The reality is probably somewhere between all of these. A financial product that is too sophisticated to be called gambling and too simple to be called investing, operating in a regulatory grey zone that exists mainly because no one in Washington can agree on what it actually is. We haven't really
Yeah, you're right. His
invented
name
a
is
truth
Patrick Boyle.
machine.
I didn't remember
We've just
that, but
found
that
a
is
more
correct.
elaborate way of losing money and given it a chart. If you found this video interesting, you should watch my video on MicroStrategy's Infinite
I think
Money
he sounded
Glitch
actually sounds
next.
something.
Don't forget
but
to check out our sponsor Plod
definitely a real
using the
person.
link in the video
Um,
description. Talk to you in the next video. Bye.
I feel like that's what AI wants to be. Anyway. Well, apparently he's a real person. Yeah, he definitely is. So I'm not making that up. I would not insist on that if it were not something I was sure of. Anyway, yeah. So I want to understand who, other than insiders, is benefiting from products or services like Kalshi and Polymarket. In particular, I want to understand the godforsaken up-down Bitcoin thing. I want to understand. It looks so messy. Foxer's Finance Bro arc. Thought I'd never see it. I've had my Finance Bro arc, bro. It's just not really a Finance Bro arc. I like company. I just put some on there on Kalshi or on, what's it called? On Polymarket. I think Polymarket has 1 minute up down, 5 minute up down, 15 minute up down. I think Kalshi only has 15. Polymarket. Canadians, okay, so Canadians don't have access to Kalshi and Americans don't have access to Polymarket. Interesting. Okay, that is so interesting. So from what I can see, Polymarket looks like the funnier one, which is disappointing because I'm pretty much exclusively in this for the funny factor. I think all of this is probably very stupid, like quote unquote investment wise. But for them, I want to understand the funny factor. That's the important part to me. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay, so. Oh gosh. Okay, so. Okay, search time real. Okay, so what did we learn, chat? What did we learn? We learned that this shit dangerous. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. Yeah, right. It is. It is, it is. Yeah, we learned that chat can't necessarily tell it's AI or not, or that AI has just gotten so spooky that we're starting to notice people who are slightly, you know, a little abnormal in their speech and we think it's AI. Flower wiggler, real, yes. We've learned that AI, like, okay, let me pull up an up-down market here. So Pete, do you have a method for these up-down markets? I wanna get in the brain of these people who are doing the up-down markets. Is it really all bots? Let me pull it up. Polymarket up-down Bitcoin. AI News and Strategy YouTube channel. There's on a 5-minute up-down Bitcoin thing. I don't know how much strategizing you could truly be doing. Let's see. Okay, so if we look at one of these Bitcoin things, there's a Bitcoin price today at 2 p.m. When will Bitcoin hit 150K? Bitcoin price today at 5 p.m. Bitcoin price at Friday, 5 p.m. When will Bitcoin cross 100K again? Bitcoin price range today at 2 p.m. Wouldn't the correct answer for most of the what price range ones just be no? Wouldn't that be the correct answer for almost all of these? Oh yeah, that's why all of them are at like 90%. I never say this, but is there a dark mode on here? Oh my god. I never say that about websites, but this actually hurts. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's true. So you'd go over every bet on the exchange and pick out the odd ones. Gotcha. Well, that's what I was looking at, right? And at least on Kalshi, the ones that look like they should be purchasable that stand out, if you try to buy the inverse of those contracts, it doesn't let you for the rate that it's supposed to, which really confuses me. Like, deeply confuses me. But that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of here. Are there any meta bets where it's like the outcome of this bet will be a yes, no? What do you mean by meta bets? Almost all of them are yes, no. They're always dark mode. Unfortunately, I don't think this has a dark mode, which really sucks. Alright, so, for example, right? I mean, I think they're all recursive, are they not? Give me a more concrete example. They're all yes, no. They all, like... Will the answer to this bet be yes, yes, or no? Yeah, that's what they are. The yes would be yes and the no would be no. That's what they all are, pretty much. Like, I'll give you a more specific example rather than asking you to clarify the question. You can tell me if this is correct. So, like, for example, do you listen to music? Never. Okay, so for example, Bitcoin price range today at 2 p.m. EDT. You scroll through them. One of them says 80,100 to 80,199. Yes or no? I mean, isn't that all it is? I don't know what I need a more specific example. I'm not following. Hello, Tanner. Like, will this happen, yes or no? There are plenty that are essentially set up like that. They're just not literally priced 50-50. I mean, like, goofy self-referential bets. On Kalshi, there really aren't that many goofy ones that are just guessing how other people vote. You're gonna need to give a really specific example. Yeah, it's a will this happen, yes, no for percentages. Yeah, it's not always 50-50. Give like a really, really specific example. Because the pricing has to do with... That's the whole point, is like, if something is unlikely, then the pricing reflects that. So you can, it's not like there's a magical secret thing where you can like make a ton of money off of it. Well, at least not a yes-no. Inherently because it's a yes-no. You're betting $100 on the GTA 6 release date. What are you betting it will be? Like the 15-minute ones, Bitcoin up down. These are ridiculous, right? I'm sure some bot out there has it figured out, but if you look at like Bitcoin up down. Who makes the polls? Under 1 hour is not worth looking at. That's what I'd imagine. They don't really have yes no for under an hour though. You want to learn something about it, maybe specific? I was trying to answer Grumpy's question, but Stretch, I got you. So the ones that I was looking at in particular are the ones that are like yes, no, will it be above this or that? The range ones are interesting, but I feel like, you know, obviously most of them are going to resolve to no. Your uncle says penny stocks are the way to make money. Maybe your uncle's right. I am not aware of that many penny stocks, so I'm the wrong person to be dealing with that. GTA 6 will probably be over 100. It was delayed because of leaks. Had to lose a bunch of storylines. Really? Damn. No way Hantavirus is the next COVID. Yeah, for example, that's something that's on Polymarket. It's not going to be. I don't see anything like that on Kalshi. I don't think. Hanta. Pandemic this year. Will the WHO declare a hantavirus a public health emergency? Yes is 20%. That's crazy. He has nothing about Poly though. The reason it's like that and not 50-50 percentages is a little complicated, but it's due to the expected value and wisdom of the crowd. You're probably right. Yeah, I don't necessarily think... Here, I wish I could show really specific ones. But I'd have to set it up, like, perfectly timed to show you guys what I mean. No, they can quarantine the... Oh, hold on. They can quarantine the cruise ships out until they're safe. I thought people were in them still. GTA 6 is not real. Insane. Okay. The interesting thing about prediction markets is that people put money in them. Like, there's just this fundamental respect I have for the fact that I don't know shit, you know? If I had to put money on something I have no control of. I agree with you. The Bitcoin up-down ones are like funny to me because they just feel so degen, but at the same time, I totally understand how someone who's not me, you know, my favorite pronoun, swim, how swim, might like have a way to understand it. I'm just not that person. I can't get to it. I could pull up a Bitcoin chart that I could make reasonable judgments about within like an hour or two maybe. The Bitcoin up down 15-minute thing hurts my brain. Clearly some people haven't figured out. I've looked at the real-time order placing. A lot of people throw in the larger bets at the last like 2 minutes. When you get past 85%, a lot of people throw a lot more in. When you get past 92%, a lot of people throw a lot in. So I think there might be a lot of people who are throwing in like the money right at the very end to like scalp that like 8%. It's probably less than that with the fees, but you know what I mean. That's the impression I'm getting. But even that's risky. I guess in some cases, I guess that's another thing. It probably has to do with people knowing which ones are worth throwing in and which ones are not. There are probably plenty where it's just not worth the risk. And somewhere it is. And maybe a bot might not even be good at that. I don't know. Don't know why they hate on me. They can smell the legacy. Standing on supremacy. I can understand fantasy football for bragging rights, but not money. As soon as money enters the picture, it's like, whoa, buddy, don't put your money where your mouth is. That's crazy. We're just trying to have fun here. See, I don't, that's another thing. I come from a lack of understanding of even something like fantasy football. So, you know. Thanks for sharing, Nostra. That's really helpful. The virus infected get longer cruises at no extra cost. Oh, you're saying they get to sit on the cruise longer. I thought people already went home. Some people. Sam, I was hoping they wouldn't let those fuckers out. These Bitcoin up-down things, dude. Okay, so like... Let me pull up a Polymarket one. They look exactly the same, that's crazy. They look exactly the same. Stormer out by. Oh my god, dude. This shit hurts my brain. Okay. So like here. Here's Polymarket, which you can't really use in the US as far as I'm aware. Hantavirus pandemic in 2026. Stormer out by ... question mark. Will Trump visit China on? Will Elon Musk win his case against Sam Altman? Eurovision winner 2026. Presidential election winner 2028. Epstein suicide note released by... Wasn't it already released? Am I crazy? Elon Musk number of tweets, May 5th through May 12th. So let's look up the, like, live crypto. Yeah, these are the ones that really confuse me. Okay, Bitcoin up or down hourly. I don't think Kalshi has these. I think this is exclusively a Polymarket thing. I think Kalshi only has 15 minutes. That's it. So look at all these crypto ones. What price will Ethereum hit in May? What price will Solana hit in May? Bitcoin above blank on May 13th? Bitcoin up or down 5? Dude, these are insane to look at. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so these are how they work. Oh. I'm just trying to understand. So price to beat, right? So the target's down. So it's above it right now. So they're concluding, well, it's the 5 minutes is about to be up. They're all on the up, obviously, because it's about to conclude. But then I'm sure in the 50 seconds, once that's done, same thing all over again, right? What's the volume on this? 31,000? One tap? I was gonna say, are there limit orders on this? How are people still purchasing? Where do they get that ticker from? What do you mean that ticker? Hold on, let me read. Hello, El Noob. Great joke. I don't know if Vance will get the nom. Rubio is looking like a better choice right now with all the international incidents. Throw away your money or win $1. Literally, The longer dated contracts on are usually easier to sit through. The short-term ones swing all over the place, but year-out contracts if your thesis time to play out. Yeah, specifically what we were referring to was how bizarre the up-down ones are. On Kalshi, there's only a 15-minute up-down, but I'm pretty sure there's a 1-minute up-down on Polymarket. Yeah, the contracts that you can actually sell before expiry freak me out a lot less. It's the up-down ones that I really want to understand. Because they're so confusing to me. Like, who's making money off of it? Someone, obviously, right? Clearly somebody. Dave Portnoy's probably making money off of it, someone. What I love is how all these people saying AI is a bubble aren't just dumping all their money into that statement. Like, okay, bud, you don't actually know, do you? What would you propose they dump their money into if it is a bubble? I think a lot of people that say things are bubbles are misinformed, but I also don't really know what someone who truly believes AI is a bubble would purchase or put their money into. I don't necessarily know what that would be. Thank you, Conscious Reader, for that year. Thank you.
Reindeer has subscribed for 12 months.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here learning about this with us. So much to learn. So much. It should be matching bet system like a lobby. If I place a bet for 67 million and someone else can match it, then all that money goes into a bank and they loan it to someone else. I see. I bet the highest investors in AI will altogether rug pull AI so hard. This 1-3 Omegle player had the nerve to come back, man. Listen, Subverse begging for a sub. AI doesn't seem like a bubble. It's gonna bring paradigm shift in how companies work. Everyone's calling it a bubble because people are investing heavily into it to be the winner. But like the original bubble, they couldn't spend their way to be number one, like Yahoo blew it. The problem is predicting when the bubble will pop true. I think fundamentally if there's easy money to be made, someone will go make it. Who's not me? True. I mean, yeah. That doesn't mean I don't want to understand that. I might not want to do it myself. I don't necessarily want to sit... Like, I think there are plenty of things on this planet I would rather do with my time than stare at a Bitcoin up-down chart for like 6 hours a day, right? But I want to understand the person who is doing it. Astronomers are relying on AI heavily and are worried they will forget how to do the math AI is doing for them now. Interesting. What kind of math are we referring to here? Bitcoin up down. There's something about Bitcoin up down that's so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. That's interesting that there's discrepancies between pricing. I mean, obviously, pricing on Kalshi and Polymarket. I think someone in one of our previous streams clarified that there technically is more accuracy historically to Kalshi predictions, right? I figure it would be easier to just make a bot that scouts Bitcoin like people did for Kalshi. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's me, I'm an AI pimp. Asking AI to solve hard math problems is just a better calc, though. I've actually, like, had chatbots get math wrong, which is really weird. And I've had to ask them, like, 3 times. And they're like, yeah, no, it was like, the commas that threw me off. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, man. The stock market should be open 7 days a week. People always say this. They're like, why isn't the stock market 24/7? It's like, well, there are extended hours trading. But also, I would love to be able to trade 24/7. I really would. But the spreads would be so fucking bad. There already are extended hours trading where the spreads are so fucking bad. Yeah, I basically, like, I have access to extended hours trading, and I typically don't even do it because the spreads are so fucking bad. They're really bad. Yeah, no volume. I had an AI make a really stupid math mistake, and then I added custom instructions that just basically said, don't make shit up, and then it got the question right. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yo, thank you so much, Blue Thief.
1991 has
Thank you, Blue
subscribed
Thief,
for
91
23
for
months.
23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pre-market is good. What's your favorite thing to do pre-market? I usually just don't touch anything until market opens. AI has helped few people fighting loneliness. They chat daily with AI to express and feel connected. Connected to who, though? I'm not saying it's always bad, or like I don't want to say like, oh, it's the worst thing ever, but like, you told AI all your secrets and you don't give a fuck. Well, good for you. AI is fucking hilarious. Yeah, but there's no volume after hours. That's the big problem. I think if we're gonna be technical, Saturday's the only day it's closed, right? Like truly closed, full day. AI responds, that's what matters to lonely people, I guess. No, yeah, I get it. I get it. So what kinds of plays do you make in the market? What sectors do you look at? I went over, I pulled up like my most traded tickers earlier. What was the highest one? Soxel, I think. And then like HSBC. I don't fucking remember. We were talking about that earlier. You bought a huge chunk of a call option in oil. Nice. I mean, I don't do that, but good luck. Tech mostly. Oh yeah, I'd say mostly. You're buying socks with the S. Let's pull up socks. The bear shares? Oh, bro. Why would you buy that right now? It's the bear version. It's gone up today. Why would you buy that? What? It's time. What do you mean it's gone up today? Why would you buy it now? It was 24 last week. Listen, I don't want research open on here. What the fuck is this shit? I don't ever use the Google charts, but I'll pull them up just to show people what I mean. This is socks. This is what you're saying you want to buy today. This is Soxel. Okay? Oh, yeah, let me buy this one when it's at its highest. Let me do that. Let me just wait for it to climb all the way up here and then buy it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, now's when you should buy the... Oh my god. There's a dip here! I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, anyway. Buy high, sell low! You know what they say. SNDQ, I don't know what that is, let me see. I mean, today's probably not the day I'd buy it, but who knows when you bought it. What is this? I see the chart, but I don't know what it is. SNDK. Oh, SanDisk. Okay. Use Fidelity. I mean, I don't usually use Google, I just Googled the charts. Gotcha gotcha, RTX isn't looking bad, ATM. You're buying insurance against the inevitable chip stock price reset. However you want to justify it, I just buy low, sell high. That's all I do. That's all I do. Number go up, sell. Number go down, buy. Not on everything, of course, but I'm oversimplifying it. Don't stress about numbers. Yeah, if you don't have fun doing any of this shit, don't do it. Simple. Let's see, how are those Kalshi up down things going? Buy a Lambo? Who are you telling to buy a Lambo? You could have bought a Lambo instead of your Steam Games library? Yeah, but like, you can't play your Lambo like you can play your library. General advice? Our streamers like you rich? I don't know if that's a joke or not. No, I am not rich. Streamers like you, that's fucking crazy. Hello, how are you, Boot Ring? So for some of these where it's like, it's the yes-no ones for the ranges. Let me see if I can find a good example. Yeah, not too rich, you know? Hot water. Hot water. That's the vibe. Am I buying options? No. I just went on a rant earlier about how I don't fucking touch options. There's an insurance game where rich people sink their yachts. I believe it. Nostra, Darth Cirque is joking. It's a joke. I saw a video on how to make money trading 0-day options, and it was very interesting. I've had friends get caught up in 0 days. I wouldn't. I just personally wouldn't. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to give anyone advice. I know what I understand, and I don't want to pretend or lie to myself and tell myself I understand things I don't. Losing's not fun. When I say losing's not fun, that's what I mean. Like, if I don't get something, I'm not gonna say I do. Oh, they hate on me. Can smell the legacy. Stand supremacy. But bitches trying to come for me. Only now, time's gonna make them blow. Cameras in my cortex, I don't hold no grudge, no. I'm trying to find a good one, so... I can't take my eyes off the Bitcoin up down. I just don't understand how they're coming to these conclusions. Like right now they're 5 minutes away from one. Up is at 67 cents. It was at like 88 cents like 2 minutes ago. Just because it moves down a little bit? Like, what do they think? It's just gonna completely fucking plummet? I mean, it could. But really? Are they really just choosing based on that alone? Is that really the deciding factor? Doo-doo-doo. BTC would tank if the creator cashed in his billions of coin. The creator? Yeah, what's up with that? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Everyone probably has a theory. I was joking too, but on a higher meta layer. Oh, okay. Isn't everything manipulation? Yes, it's gonna go south. You mean at the 3-minute mark from now, like 3 minutes from now? It's gonna tank. These chances are all over the place. Oh my gosh. Do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do. They're showing it as 86% likelihood now, but it's still skimming. It's still so close to not. CIA is visiting the strait. Usually what you do in live, usually play games, discuss things, but right now we're having a bit of a discussion. I'm a bit fascinated with what I'm looking at. I think a lot of it is just people last minute scalping. I think they're bots, maybe not even people. The range ones are interesting to me. It'll be like, okay, at 2 p.m. will Bitcoin be between this and this? Like, it'll show a range of numbers, and it's yes or no. Obviously, there's only going to be one range that's the correct range. The rest are going to be no. So, mathematically, what's the situation where you could place something down on, like, the majority of those and still come out on top? I feel like there are plenty of situations under which that could be the case. Am I wrong? Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's something called CRT, or candle range theory, that may help with range-based predictions. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. The market is like an alien virus, or what do you mean? Never knew there was an official Bitcoin price ticker. Schrodinger's market. Where's the Bitcoin price ticker they're using coming from? They both might be using different ones. This one says the price used to determine this market is based on CF benchmark's corresponding real-time index RTI. At the last minute before expiration, 60 RTI prices are collected. The official and final value is the average of these prices. You do trend trades? Interesting. Holy shit, wait, it's 150, it's 147? Time flies when you're counting coins. Time? I wonder what time could it be. Why third political parties does not work in the US? Because, the amount of votes a third party would have to get. People would feel like they're throwing away their vote if they choose to vote third party. Such a large amount of people would have to choose to vote third party that it makes people feel like they're voting for nothing. That's why. What time do you think we'll be in 5 minutes? This is a great question, Glenn. I like that. It's 8 p.m. here. Time to cook. Time to cook. I cracked. It keeps track of most of all of our society's inventories and what they're willing to pay for it. I voted for me, but I didn't when you did a write-in. You did a write-in. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. So, let me pull up some range-related ones. So, Bitcoin price... Where's the range one? Range at 2 p.m. Okay. So this usually is only in the very beginning that I've noticed it. But right now, there's like 80,500 to 80,599. 30% yes, 73% no. First of all, I don't know how that works. The numbers are weird. And if you scroll down far enough, there's almost always something where the likelihood is like a little higher than it should be, or a little lower than it should be. Like for example, 79,900 to 79,999 is at 2 cents for yes. But then for some reason, 79,500 to 79,599 is at 9 cents. So like, for me, that means it's like, no, 91% for no, right? So you'd want to click no, but you can't. But if you type that in for 91, if you put a limit order in for 91, it doesn't work. Because it actually says, like every time you click no or yes, it completely changes the, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know. I think it's a little odd. Maybe Polymarket's better. It probably is. Ever vote for Kanye West? No. No, I have not. Voxer president by 2030. I don't even think I could be president in 2030. I don't think I'm old enough. Voxer dark psychology arc when elaborate. I typed Voxer into YouTube once and the only video I found was about Kanye West announcing his campaign. Yeah. I like that one. Try 0.91. No, yeah, no, that's what I attempted to do. My point is that it will update after that and it like won't let you anymore. It'll be like, just kidding, we didn't mean it was at 9 cents for the other one. It was actually at 1 cent. And you're like, okay, well, nice. I'm not actually having trouble typing in the number. That's not what it is. It like when you click it, it will update to something different. Like it won't actually let you. Musk will have $1 trillion next year, baby. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I love number go up down. What can I say? Sorry, not into it. The conversation sounds off. No, you're good. All good. Well, I don't know what to do. It's just broken. Probably partially, truthfully, because they can't update it perfectly in real time, but also just messy. I'm sure they love that it doesn't work properly. I'm sure that makes them happy. You know? Don't know why they hate on me. They can smell the legacy. Stand supremacy. Got bitches trying to come for me. Let me know. Thumb's gonna make them bow. Emeralds in my cortex, I don't hold no grudge, no. Cool. You're American, right? Yeah. Yeah, I am. California may have to have a write-in Dem candidate. Too many running. Up, down, poof. More like ass going down on my dick, bro. Like booty, big booty cheeks, fucking. So much that you know, real. I hear that's the motto for Kalshi. Yeah, I'm foreign. Don't you know? I'm foreign. Voxer, I think you're wrapping up the stream, so I'm heading out now. Take care, everyone. Bye. How's Fox pronounced? I intended for the name to be pronounced for, like for, like sore, tor, shore, for. No one called me that. They called me Foxer, and so I said okay. So I'm fine with it. I accept Foxer. I don't accept Foxray, Faury. No. It's 4 or Foxer. Yeah, you can type the number 4. You can type the number 4. If you type Foxray or Faury or like any of those, like, but the number 4, yeah. My name, F-A-U-X, F-A-U-X-R-E, F-A-U-X, or the number 4. Or 4X, Fracture, Faucet, Faucet, fax machine. Yeah, fax for you. Yeah, all those are fine. Just not Foray. Don't type out F-O-U-R. Like, there are so many things I'm fine with being called. You know. She also answers to Bethany. Wow, I'm up on Soxel. Isn't that crazy, Darth Cirque? Oh my god. I'm up 3.52% on Soxel? Oh my... Wow, what a coincidence. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Wow. I wonder how that happened. Must have been pure chance. What are you up on socks, Darth Cirque? You need to buy more socks for— oh, you're doubling down. Oh. Yeah, down 3%, I guess. Damn it, I spoke too soon. I'm at like 2.88% now. Fuck! Okay, I should not have said that. I bragged too hard. Whatever. Anyway. Very cool. You don't even need a fax machine? W. Soxel's down this week. Why do you think I bought it? Why do you think I bought it, Darth Cirque? Because it's up? Or because it's down? It's almost like that's why. Stock sales up 42% in the, or not 42 points in the past month. That has nothing. First of all, I bought it what, like 2 hours ago, maybe, and I'm up 3%. I could just sell it right now. Like, you don't need to tell me about like a month or whatever. I'm not kidding when I say like, I'm not just shooting in the dark here. That's like 24% a day. That's quite a turn true. Share your research. I just gave you my research, Darth. My research is it was down today, so I bought it. Yo, you hit 6 hours, got planned. You're right, I should. Okay, fuck. You're right. Wait, not quite. Almost. 2 minutes from now. All right, guys, let's find someone to raid. My streaming schedule, I try to go live at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. Right. Oh, you guys know who we have to raid. Alright, I had a lot of fun. See you guys again soon. Type exclamation point Discord and chat to hang out with the people here when I am not live. I had a lot of fun. I like talking about stocks with you guys. I will see you again soon. Alright. I got so distracted with the numbers we didn't get to play games. Bye everyone!